This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. All I can say is, ouch. Wow. Look at me. Saying the real move. Started at 10 o'clock. Getting above the previous day's high, getting above the previous day's close, getting above VWAP, getting above initial balance, getting above London session highs. That's the real move, 11:45. I check out at like 12 o'clock. Looks like the market missed me. Kablooey. Shit, 950, 500 points. That is crazy. That's a decent move. I'm curious to see what the range was on that. I'm also curious to see what happened with the volume. Yeah, you see how it brought the volume back down? Hold on a minute. Let's get the music a little quiet going on in the background. Yeah, when we were down here, the volume was showing major strength right there. Equal with this. But then we came back down. New low. Actually, the volume was showing strength. That's not a new low. That's not a new low. A luno. That's not a luno. That's interesting. That means that this could be a fake out. Less volume came out than what came in, and we're quite a bit lower. People are holding. People are hodling. People are waddling. Hodling and waddling. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what the rule of thumb is, eh? If we gap lower, the first obvious trade is a trade back into the previous day's close, the 5 o'clock close. So we got another 13 points for that. Alex Mizra. Yeah, hold on a minute. Okay, I got a report from one of my minions to set up his dog shit, so I don't have to waste time looking at it. I redid my strategies. So let's make sure first that they're not on. Let me cancel. And let's get them going. I'm very curious. Oh, they are on. So let's remove them because we want the new ones to get compiled as I put them on. Okay, we got the fair value gaps. We don't need that. I am curious to see what the ATR was in this dump. We got up to 30 points at 322. Where did the dump start? The dump started there. Nothing spectacular, eh? 13 points. We got up to a little spike there. 28 points. Came back down to 10 points. Wow, it got really quiet there between 1 and 2 o'clock. And at 2 o'clock, wow, if I was trading the market at 2 o'clock right there, would I have assumed? Because there's always continuation from 2 to 4. Always. Of course, you can't say always. Often there's continuation from 2 to 4. Give me a second. And you know what? Given that we broke the initial balance low, we could have argued that, and we were below VWAP, we could have argued that the continuation would have been to the downside. But I could have also argued that it would have been to the upside because we're above the previous day's close with overhang of the VWAP and the previous day's high. See, that's the thing. It's very easy when you're trading the left side of the chart. It's the right side of the chart that makes things more difficult. That's why you gotta find the easy setups. Okay, let me check my volume. Perfect way to do a volume check. Now I figured out. I'm really happy with that. Elon goes nuclear, accuses Trump of being on the Epstein list, even though nobody has it. Anyways, that's not what I'm here for. I want to do a volume check. Lordy, lordy. Quiet live. Let me see the volume. Oh, I think it's perfect. Bring it a little bit higher. That's funny. Don't need much more. Perfect. Good. Now, what's the final thing I got to do? I'm trying to think. Okay, just get ready to find a trade. Really, I guess, right? I think for simplicity's sake, we can honestly say to ourselves that until we break a recent swing high with a close, until we close above a recent swing high, we have no chalk, no boss, no break of structure, no change of character. So, while yes, we can make a move back up to the previous day's close, maybe even a little bit higher. We will see, but let me get the strategies up now that I removed them. I'm curious to see how they do. I'm curious to see if my coding was right. Template, load. Oh, the template's not going to be good. Remove. Yes, because I added variables and the variables aren't going to be in the template. Got to remove them all and start new ones. Okay, cancel. So we got the thing here. This is the night one. We want to start it at 6:06 p.m. Well, we're not going to hang around till 11:46 p.m. We hang around for however long we hang around, but as long as we hang around, that'll be in. The PC period is 10. The offset is 8 and 8. The ADX is 13. This is Sim 101 because it's on what? It's on the NQ. Enable. Immediately submit and synchronize. Template. Save. Let's call this NQ night. Save. Okay. Perfect. Make sure this is 10. It is. 1, 2, 3. This is an interesting trade. Wait a minute. Why? Oh, let me see. This happened before 06. Yeah, it happened. Okay. I get you. I get you. I get you. We were not short. I thought for a minute we were short there. Perfect. Okay, we watch. Wow, 10 is pretty big, eh? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it'll come down. Okay, so it'll prevent us from getting in twice, but it'll allow us to catch decent sized moves. So that one. Okay, let's. Oh, it doesn't catch that one, eh? Loss. Gain. Loss. Oh, it's not going to be much better than a 50% system, maybe. Anyways, let's put it up on gold. Gold is quieter now, so we're going to change it to a brick size of 10, which is $1. So we've on next. What do we want to do? We want to change. Oh, add strategy. Renko 188. How much do we want to do an offset in gold? I think 4. 4 is good. Make that minus, not minus. 06:46 p.m., 11:46 p.m. Everything is the same size. Oh, the lot size 5. And it is gold, so it's SIM 102. And it is immediately submit and synchronize. And template, save, and queue. We'll call it Golden Knights. Creative, eh? Enabled, okay. And now we got to go back to NQ and make one change because the size is wrong. Might as well do a 5 lot. I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter, but yep, everything's right. Save, NQ night. Save, yes. Okay, enable. Okay, let's watch it, see what happens. I'm interested to see what happens. Look at the climb right back to the previous day's close. Like I said, that was the easy trade, right? So, what do we think price is going to do given that we're now trading above the previous day's close? What's the obvious target? Can we say here, this high over here? 21,554, swing high. I don't think we can expect any volatility to come back in the market in the evening right now, but we're still not doing so bad. I mean, I can't really complain about what we got here. 6 points on the 1 minute chart. Let's open it a little bit more over there. Bring down the, you know, yeah, we don't need that. I was going to say we really don't need the OBV is not going to tell us anything in the evening. Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's see. Poll. Okay, let's see if you guys think we're going to be trading higher tonight. Let's go ahead and mark out the trend line that we currently have. And based on that, where do we expect price to go higher? Higher to what level? We got a lot of highs that we can be taking out. But is the strength going to continue in the markets that we see from the open? 460. If we get some bullish momentum, we get to take this out with a close, we trade higher. If price finds a way to get back under the previous day's close, the 5 o'clock close, well, I'm thinking we are going to most likely trade lower. But where would price need to go to give us a change of character? I would have to say a close below this swing low here, 21,490. So I guess let's just watch, see what price does. Let price give us some information. We can hopefully create a high probability trade. Get a setup. We don't have to rush into the markets. We don't have to rush into any trades. Right now, what we do see, we see prices pushing to the upside. Come and trade on the floor. Learn to trade and so much more. Oh, it's true. Yeah. Okay, we got some time. Let's take a look again at the daily chart. Tomorrow is Friday. What can we expect for Friday? You know, the great thing is about trend lines, we can always redraw them. We do this. We do that. And there you go. We're kind of still respecting the trend line. I'm not going to use the trend line on a daily to decide, but it is Friday. Friday likes to fake out traders and then make another move down. Then make another move. Can we make another move down? I think pretty easily. What I'm seeing here is very similar. Sorry, let me change my cursor. Hey, Omnius, first comment. Oh, I didn't turn my thing on. Sorry, wait a minute. That's weird. It is on. Oh, I get it. I guess it never stopped. Hold on. Is it still working? Let me see. Yeah, it's still working. Okay. Still on. Deal me in works. Did you see my deal me in game? Type in deal me in. And I'm, in the meantime, trying to figure out what price is going to do tomorrow. Not trying to figure out, but just trying to get an idea. It's too early to develop a hypo or a thesis or a hypothesis. Dealer draws 69. Down. Pow, pow, pow. I'm curious to see how many chips you have. Type in exclamation mark chips. I don't know if you managed to accumulate any yet. And after that, I'll leave you alone. I won't give you any more instructions. I won't bother you anymore. Just give me an exclamation mark chips. You definitely have to have, because it didn't give you 300 when you... Whoa! You started at 300, just to let you know. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen the Beat the Dealer game. I don't remember, but this is a great way to run giveaways eventually. Nothing. Now it's just for fun, but eventually I want to use it for giveaways. I want to use this system for giveaways. I had someone code it for me. It wasn't something that I was able to do. I think he said it works on C++. Well, it works with a program called StreamerBot, but I think there was a little bit of custom code he had to do also in it. But it's an add-on, StreamerBot or something like that. Yeah, so it stopped working when I changed my name to Futures Floor TV. I went from Futures Floor TV to Futures Floor. When I dropped the TV, it stopped working because it was coded for my channel of Futures Floor TV. But yeah, I want to use it for giveaways. Actually, I wanted to have it coded to make it like a roulette wheel. You can bet on red and black or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But for now, we'll leave it like this. Beat the Dealer is good. Wow, so it's just one straight up move up, eh? Yeah, so I incorrectly stated. Let me correct. Friday, for me, Fridays are days when the market likes to do a bit of a fake up before it makes the move. So did you hear, if you're still there, you see how stupid the egg on my face? I was talking just before I left. Just before I closed down at 12 o'clock, I'm saying how this is the obvious real move. Now the market is showing its hand. Right there, I was saying we're above previous day's high. We're above VWAP. We're above the initial balance. The OBV is showing volume coming in. We're above the London session. I even said, I think I said at 21,914. What does it do when you press the heart 100 times? I have to send you a dozen roses. I think I even said I should buy a one lot or whatever and see what, when I come back at, I don't have your address. I can't send them to you. Don't bother. You're wasting your time. Yeah, I said come back and see how much money we're going to make. Woohoo! Wow, it's a good thing I didn't do it. Good thing I didn't do it. Okay, so let me just confirm everything is ready to trade. Oh, look. No. That's weird. Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Do you see it on the screen? Yes, I do. It looks like, I don't know what that is. I think it is a bouquet of flowers. I'm not sure what that is. There's the 100%, and then there's, I don't know, maybe that's a cone with candies in it. Okay, I have no idea why this didn't take a long trade right here. It's getting very frustrating. It should have taken a trade. It's enabled. That should have been a long, it just should have been a profitable trade. It's after 6:46 p.m. Really? I made a fucking mistake. Call this. You know what call this means? Wow. I don't know if you're supposed to make that many errors. I mean, it's no big deal. It's just on, 6:46 like a moron. Nope. Here, I'll write it down for you, and you'll go check it out. Okay, template, save, Golden Knights, save, yes, okay, so we missed the first one. I think, go Google it. I live in Quebec. Quebec is a French province. Wow. What's going on here? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey. So we're still just climbing higher slowly? Really? You want me to stop it? Should I buy one lot? No. If we get a little higher, though, we might be able to take, the bot will take a trade on the pullback. I want to take a trade. Before I take a trade, I need to see a retrace. Hi. What room am I in? Am I in the public room or the private room? I'm in the public room. Okay. Funny no one jumps in, but that's okay. Wow, decent move down in gold, eh? What are we using? We're using one. We're using one here. Let's do a 2-lot. Trade this. If we get a long signal, if I can see gold, 33.82. If the bid can hold 33.82, I will take a long. And believe it or not, am I shocking you? If we can get down to 532, hold on, I got to run my math. I got to get my calculator going. 532 minus 14, that's 28, that's 518. If the 518 ask holds on NQ, I will take this small trade, and I'll be looking to take a partial at 511, which is just under the previous day's close. We're going to call it the previous day's close. Call this. You know what? They make Chinese balls way too heavy. My wrist gets tired. Okay, I'm ready for both. 21. 3 points away. Wow. How does he do that? Beautiful, decent volatility. Decent volatility in the markets right now for an evening session. 6 points. Okay, I want to click my clicker. Let's get a setup. I'm all ready to click. Click the clicker, click the mouse. Take some profits. What did we do yesterday? Anybody remember? Buy now, long, buy now, long. No, I'm looking for a short with chip at 518. Unfortunately, because it's not in agreement with the. It's kind of in agreement with the 1 minute chart, but I gotta go with the Renkos. Gotta go with the Renkos. The Renkos. Oh shit! The Renkos are not above the bands over here. They're above the bands on TopStep. Wow. I shouldn't trade. I got a question for you. A serious question. Truth. No sarcasm here. Do you require what do they call it? It's with the letter C. I forgot it. Another time I forgot a word. Anyways, do you require agreement from higher time frame charts, or will you just trade straight off one chart? Like, will you say, okay, I see a setup here on the 1 minute or on the 2 minute or on the 5 minute and just take it? Or do you always require some form of agreement or confirmation from a higher time frame chart? I'm really wondering. I know I talked about this with John, with Joker. Context, and I was saying I should use more context. I'm really wondering. Actually, I never even had, if you remember, I never even had the higher time frame Renko on my charts until yeah, I never had even a higher time frame till I started co-streaming with Joker, and he convinced me. But I look at it, but I don't use it. What I mean by that is I'll still take a trade even if the higher time frames are not in agreement. Like the 1 minute right now, unless I'm a counter trend trader, for some reason, I don't have any reason to take a short trade now, and I'm not a counter trend trader. So as a trend trader going with the wind, well, you know, we can see the wind is blowing from the bottom left to the top right. But unless price gets up to 39, and that's I'm not a counter trend trader. I mean, that I can't argue with. Of course not. Who am I to say what kind of trader you are? That's for you to say. But with that being said, I've seen you take shorts when the markets were falling, and longs when the markets were falling, getting in at certain levels and stuff. So I would call those counter trend trades. That's funny though, you know what? And here's the funny thing, because I have this argument with James, and I tell him the same thing. You're taking counter trend trades, and he says, well, it all depends on your perspective. Because, yeah, the higher time frame is falling, but the lower time frame is starting to rise. And I'm not buying on the decline. I'm actually waiting for a little bit of confirmation to the upside. So he says, that little trend there, I'm going with that trend. So I guess, you know what? It all depends on your perspective, and it all depends on what chart you're looking at. I can always find someone to say the market's going down, and I can always find someone to say the markets are going up. I bet I can find someone who's saying that the markets are going down right now. They're going to show this chart here, and they're going to say, well, look, this is a lower high compared to these. So this is just a retrace, a big one, in a declining market. I can always find someone. Because if you say trend and you look at the 1 minute rising but higher time frame are bearish, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, really. Should I maybe I need to commit a week to just taking trades that are all in agreement, when all the charts are in agreement. Maybe not the 1 minute, but like right now it's all short. Except for the 1 minute chart. Everything is telling me short. Hey, did you catch any of that dump from 12 o'clock? I'm laughing. I don't know how not to laugh at that dump, only because I was so bullish at 12 o'clock when I closed. I don't know if you remember me saying, wow, I should just buy it and just hold it and come back at the close and see how much money I made. And I think that was the absolute high. And then we came down like 400 points. 450 points. Should I ask if you were around for that, or that's just a stupid question? Like today was nearly entirely up, but I was waiting for it to take out 931 before the drop. Yeah, so if you're waiting for it to go and take out 931 and you short at 931 as it's taking it out, then that's a counter trend trade. But if you wait for it to hit 931 and then you see it take out a recent swing low, and then there's a little bit of a retrace, then you hit it, well then you can say that's a kind of like a trend trade. Anyways, who cares? You know what? Honestly, who cares? Labels are unimportant. And to be honest with you, also I say why a market makes a move is unimportant. Who cares why? Why did the market go down? I don't give a shit. Who cares why it went down? All I know is that if it was going down, I needed to be short. I don't need to know why it's moving where it's moving. How does that change anything? It doesn't make me go for more profit. It doesn't do anything. $9.31 was the daily high, so it accomplished a major feat, high time frame. But did it get to $9.31? I didn't look. I thought $9.14 was the yeah, look, we got as high as 9.35. 9.35, 9.36. Okay. Yeah, 9.36. I see it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, I'll just restate. Doesn't matter what you call the trades. Trend, counter trend. Just catch the right move. Be on the right side of the move. That's all that matters. I don't care what anyone calls my trades. And no one should care what anyone calls their trades. Yeah, there's reversion to the mean traders. There's consolidation traders who scalp inside a consolidation. Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. That's what matters. What is the period I'm using? Is it 6 or 3? I hope it's 3 for the swings. 3 is enough. Fractals are 2. Swings for me are 3. They don't need to be bigger than that. I'm gonna match them. See, that's another thing. If I would match it up with the 5-minute, okay, there we go. It's also 3. So if I look at the 5-minute, the 5-minute is seriously bearish on the swings. You know what? I think I'm gonna try that next week. Next week I'm gonna go with the 5-minute swing, which right now is short. The higher time frame Renko, and I'm only going to take trades in that direction. Wow, that's going to be cool. Slow jam, yeah. What do you call this music? Lo-fi, L-O-F-I. Low. What would lo-fi stand for? Yeah, if you want to, I don't think you want to. I highly doubt you want to, but if you want to, either create songs like this or look them up on YouTube, whatever. It's actually called lo-fi, L-O-F-I. Wow, do you know if I do that though? If I commit to that? Hey, one more question for you, Woodchip. In ICT theory, how many candles to the left and to the right from a peak does he require for it to be considered a swing, for change of character, break a structure? So if you have a peak, a wick, hold on, let me do that with a pen. Where's a pen when you need one? Let me give you a diagram if you're even looking. Okay, I can't. Let me do it with the finger, but I'll do it with my thumb. You have a peak, and you have a lower and a lower. So lower highs on the left, lower highs on the right. How many does he require? Does he require one for it to be a valid swing? One lower high on the left, one lower high on the right. Does he call that already a swing, or does he require 2 or 3? Fractals, I think, require 2. Does ICT say 1? Is that enough? I think I'm going to make the 5-minute a little more aggressive, because the 5-minute right now, the swing high with 3 to the left and 3 to the right, it's like at 700. I'll never have a trade. I think we'll increase the frequency. The swing high would be taking out a previous high. No, you didn't get my question. Okay. Here, let me open up the chart. Change the cursor. Here, this is a swing high, and it's marked off with the dashed line. It's considered a swing high, or it was calculated as the swing high because it has, I coded it, that's the parameter I set up. It's got 3 lower highs to the right and 3 lower highs to the left. Now, what I'm saying is, does ICT consider it? Let me find one here. Here, this is not a swing high, right? According to the way that my indicator is calculating it, because it does not have 3 lower highs on the left and on the right. It has only 2. This is a higher high. So it did not consider this a swing high. But if I change it to 2, see, if I change it to 2, if I say only require 2 candles on the right, it's going to consider this a swing high. So what I'm saying is, what does ICT consider a swing high? Does he only need 1 candle on each side with a lower high for him to call it a swing high? And then say if we get above it, we broke a swing high? Or does he require 2? Does he require 3, 6? How many candles does he need on both sides of the peak in order to consider it a swing high? That's my question. I use 3. A little bit more than fractals. Well, no, it has to be a candle count. You have to. I mean, you have to be able to define it for a computer, so it has to be a candle count. Like, this can't be a swing high. This one right here can't be a swing high because you have a higher high over here. So this candle, this peak, this high is not a swing high. So you have to be able to say you require a candle with a lower high to the left and a lower high to the right to consider this a swing high. But how many does ICT require? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, well, you'll never have swing low or swing high without that being the peak or the trough, whatever, the low. You know, every swing low, like here, the swing low, that's that low right there. That's the lowest low of a previous, a little previous move here. It's a micro swing low, but it's still a swing low. That's a higher swing low. And I called it a swing low, or my indicator is marking it off because it has 3 candles to the left with higher lows, and of course 3 candles to the right with higher lows. So it's 3-3. Like, if I change it to 1, I'll have so many more lines. Okay, so I changed. So here's where it's interesting. Let me just show you over here. Look what happened on the 5-minute. I just changed it to the 5-minute. This is what I'm saying. Look, this is where the swing high is, because it requires 3-3. This is the highest peak. I have 3 lower highs than the peak to the right and of course to the left. But if I change it to 2, check it out. If I change it to 2, I see it on my other chart. That's why. Boom. This one has 2, but not 3. It has 2, so it marked it off. And then over here, we have 2. Well, there's 3 or 4 or 5 to the left, but there's only 2 to the right. But since we had 2 to the right before we broke it, that's a swing high. So on the 5-minute, I could start taking longs now if I'm using this as a confirmation, which is what I did. I switched it to I switched it to 2. But anyways, just asking questions. it looks like you are using fractals. Yeah, when you use 2, it's fractals. Fractals are 2, as far as I know. If I'm not mistaken. I think there is a fractal indicator over here. So, oh, did I change it back to 3? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's nobody came up with new theories. Everybody's just reinventing the wheels, with the break structure and the chalk. Yeah, it's fractals. That's all it is. Okay, it's on 2, so let's check it. Let's add a fractal indicator and see if it matches. I'm pretty sure NinjaTrader has fractals. No kidding. Doesn't even have fractals. No kidding. Okay, no fractals. Anyways, the 1 minute, 2 is too sensitive. I like 3, but for the 5 minute, 3 is not sensitive enough. So we got a close above the most recent swing high. So we can look for more movement to the upside. I think really the thing, there's so many highs. Pick out and is that resistance? Is that resistance? I don't know what's going to be resistance. Nobody knows. Let's just look at the use a purple line here for the evening session highs and just watch how we just keep tracking over it. I didn't take a trade yet. No, my God. Oh my God. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. I didn't take a trade yet. This is a new record for me. I'm not joking. I think an hour without a trade. Actually, I'm going to do the same thing for the 15 minute. I'm not going to use it, but 2 is enough. Calculating. It's calculating. Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at the chart here. I'm pretty sure ICT uses only 1. Like, I think he would, if we get above this high here, I think he would call it a break of structure. I really think he uses just 1 candle to the left and to the right. Because if you use 2, you got to get above 21,800 on the 15-minute chart. Until you get a close above here. If you're using 2, not even 3, if you're using 2. If you're using 3, you would need to get all the way above 21,950 before it change a character or break a structure or taking out a previous swing high. If you're using 3 to the left and 3 to the right, it would be all the way up here. and I don't think so. I think you guys would be calling it at these levels here. So yeah, it's one. I'm going to use 2 for the 15-minute, like I'm using 2 for the 5-minute. Wow, we just got really one move today, this evening. Right here on the, yeah, can you see the Renko? That's it. This is at 6 o'clock. These two there in the bottom left chart. This is 6 o'clock. So that's just the open. You can't trade that. But then, after 1 second, we went higher and just higher. Candle after candle after candle higher. You know, I forgot I coded in these arrows. I kept thinking that's a trade. That's not a trade. That's when the trend changes on this system. This indicates we're looking for longs. Coming up at 7 o'clock. Yesterday I was curious to see if we got, oh no, it's past 7 o'clock. I was curious to see if we get a little bit of a pop at 7, but we didn't. We didn't today, and I don't think we got anything yesterday. That is so funny. Hey, Sparky, what you doing? What do we do? What do we do when the market just keeps chugging higher? Get in on bear flags? But by the time we decide to do that, now, I'm going to do that now, after we've gone up from what, 470 to 570, 100 points? Wow, I wonder if you were answering my question, what do we do? Because that came out too quick. That came out quicker than I think that the stream allows. The lag. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's try it for a 2-lot. That's a pullback. I guess we get a close below the swing low here. Actually, that's not true. I'm saying I'm misleading you guys. I'm not buying this pullback. I'm buying this pullback right here. Remember, I trade Renkos. I'm showing it to you on the 1 minute. Right? You see that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you see the Renkos. My logic is being based on these here. And actually, what I was saying to myself, that if it forms a bearish candle, I'll get out. I'll stop out. I don't want to say that. I don't even know where this is. This is 550. This is, and I'm not even using this chart. Actually, I'm using TopStep. So TopStep is 53. My stop is 53 approximately, and I'm in at 59.75. So I guess to be fair, 67 sell limit 1. I want it to be exactly at 67, and the next one it's 74. There we go. And let's get rid of this purple line. I don't need it for now. Oh, one got taken out already. Look at that. Beautiful. Hey, am I going to get to do my my effect? Come on, get up to 74. That'll entertain me, because I can't believe how long I went without a trade. Let's thank Woodchip for that. And I'm not being sarcastic on that too, because he said buy every pullback, and I said okay. I got to pull back on the Renkos. I could frame a trade with how much did I say? 53. So it was about 6 points for a stop. I'm already up 10 points, and I'm going for another 5. There we go. That was a well-framed trade. Of course, it doesn't mean it's gonna go up. It doesn't like me pressing the button too much. No, which button? The power effect. What a bugger. Hey, I can get back in on my other one, but nah. 15-minute hit target 579. What 579? I'm offering at 574. I didn't even get hit. Oh, high target. Sorry. I saw it. Hit target. Well, just to let you know, the system that I coded is actually going to go long for the first piece at 542, second piece at 535 with a stop at 528. That's all the way down here. Wow. I'm interested to see how this is going to perform tomorrow. I think it's going to be a little bit better. I'm going to save your ears. I'm going to get out of my other piece here. There we go. I'll get back in if we can get back down to 560. We got 8 points here. I'm looking to see what the vibration amount is every time. How much are we going down? Tom Hugard used to always make measurements and check for symmetry. This one is 38 down to 21. That's 17. The small ones are 6 points. This is probably 6 points. So 71 down to 57. That's 14. Yeah. So if you're assuming 14 points, that's a good place to buy. If you're assuming it's going to continue back up, $62. If we want to revisit the view up, step one is to get a close below the swing low. The most recent swing low I'm identifying is right at 551. And I did say that, let me get in for a one lot. Nothing spectacular. But let's watch it. This is a scalp. This is a good scalp. Why is gold not taking in trades? Gold's gone to sleep. No, there was no trades in gold yet. Gold is quiet. Just have to wait. That's why I got the Chinese balls. I'm good at fondling the balls now. I'm a ball fondler. I like him. I like him. You know what? They just made him too heavy. Like, I don't know. It's like each one is 2 pounds or something. Hey, look at that. I'm up $15. I wasn't even watching. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. And that's a perfect example of trading at a size that you absolutely don't care what the results are going to be and how you trade well when that happens. When you trade at a small size, easy to trade well at a small size. Everyone should do it. Let's see how long this can go before we break a swing low with a close. I'm curious. I'm going to get another little retrace down to 60. Another little pullback. I'm on the wrong chart. There's good range though. You see how I was able to pick off a couple of trades there when the range gets higher. The range is 7.12 points on the 1 minute candles in the evening. That's not, I mean, it's crappy for the day session, right? But boom, booyah. If anyone's wondering, just out of curiosity, why I'm not using my clicker, because that's not the setups that I'm supposed to be clicking for. Oh, and you take me out. There we go. I have to get out. Okay, there we go. Got a little lower. Yeah, those aren't the clicker setups. I still will be clicking. I still will be clicking my clicker, but only on the setups that I need to be marking. These here, what I'm taking, are just little pullback scalps. Part of my playbook, but they're certainly not a trades. I don't really have statistics on them. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. I can invert the statistics. Since we had a single bearish candle over here, statistically we have a 70% chance of forming another bearish candle, but probably a little bit less because it's kind of against the short-term trend right now. So I would say 65%. If I were to have to guess, there's a 65% chance we're going to go down another, well, not 8 points anymore, but let's say another 6 points from here down to 42. We're also going to get a close. Maybe, I don't know if that's a close. So then we're getting to 42, 43. So, yeah, you had a greater than 50-50 chance that we're going to get down over here. And there's your second candle. I went over the stats today. I opened them up. I think it was today. I showed how large the file is. It goes on and on and on and on. It's a never-ending file. Almost goes to infinity. So, third candle is 49%. That's with the trend. So, third candle now is probably a 47% probability. Knock off about 2 percentage points. What's funny is I'm getting an extension in the hey. Oh, okay. I was saying, why isn't it trading? There we go. I was going to be seriously disappointed if the algo didn't go long. Seriously disappointed. I wasn't on the right count on the chart. Yeah, we're getting extension on the TopStep chart. I don't get it. It's not showing that it's, look, they're out of sync. TopStep chart is, it went down 2.5, almost 3. This one never moved. Barely dipped lower. Okay. So if you want to take, if you're the kind of person that wants to take a reversion to the mean, depending on what your mean is, or looking for a change of direction, well, this is the first candle to close on the 1 minute below the most recent swing low. Actually, we broke 2 swing lows and closed below them. So if that's your cup of tea, then you can say we're getting a little bear flag here if this candle can close with a higher low. Now we can look for continuation down when we break the low of this candle, but of course this candle here has to close with a higher low. So we still got to wait for that. 30 more seconds. Let's see. In the meantime, we're watching on the Renko charts the algo. I think this little change I made is going to perform quite a bit better. I'm eager to see it tomorrow. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. I already did that today by saying that the markets were going to be strongly bullish at 21,914. Well, at least I didn't call the high. We saw that it went all the way up to, where did it go? We saw that it went up all the way to 936, so I didn't call the high. Oh, we're going to get a clicker trade. Clicker trade is long. 46, 53, 63. 63. I don't think I'm going to trade more than I'll do a 4 lot. What the hell? What the hell? Nah, 2 lot. 3 lot. 3 lot. 2 lot. 4 lot? What lot? What size should I trade? 2, 3, or 4. First one to type it in the chat. That's what I'll take. Nobody types anything in the chat, then I get to choose. Okay, well, and like I said, if you're looking for a change of direction and a touch of the VWAP, or maybe a move lower to the previous day's close again, we got the low of this candle here that we just breached, but it is trading into a bullish fair value gap, and we inverted this fair value gap, so this bearish fair value gap is now invalid. That's it. It's finished. It's been consecrated. It's been consecrated. Confluence. That's the word I was looking for. Confluence. When I was talking about the higher time frame. I mean confirmation also, but I said, are you looking for confluence? You know what I see here? For me, I see a wood chip trade. I see a wood chip trade that tells me that we're going to just dip a little bit into this bullish fair value gap, and then we're going to continue higher. And that's the first one. That's the first bullish fair value gap after a bearish fair value gap. I don't even know if that's a wood chip trade, but for me, it's a wood chip trade. It's crazy how I can formulate a sell trade and a short trade and a long trade right at the same location. A short trade breaking the low of this previous candle, and a long trade dipping into the bullish fair value gap and assuming we're gonna go higher. But I'm a Renko trader. Renko is long. If you can see in the bottom, I follow the Renkos, so I will not be taking this short. That part of I was taking those trades, but that part of my trading is gone. Let's just stick with the Let's just do one thing and get really good at it, right? Doesn't seem like 15 minutes doing the same thing. Let's look at the 15-minute. Ah, I see what you mean. Confluence. Bless you. Confluence. Ooh, you make me want to get in early. Not allowed, though. Not allowed because we're going to get a setup on TopStep. Trade's going to trigger, and I'm going to click the clicker. That's the sauce I was talking about. Soon it's coffee time, guys. Coming up to 7:30. I think once the bot takes out this trade here, closes, it's going for, well, it needs to form a bullish candle. So we got to get up to here. We got to make a block above the, not beside, but above the bearish block. So did you have to send, in the end, Apex an explanation of how you trade? Like, I was thinking if they were to ask me that. Oh, there we go. We're out on the algo, but I'm going to get a trade. No one set size, so I'll do a 3 lot. 46.53. It is it 63? Is it possible? 46 plus 14. No, it's 60. Sorry. I think it's 63. Oh, I was doing 17. It was at 60. 60 bid has to hold. bid. Let's try and get in for a better price. Take your time. 60, 59. I want at least 58. If I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, the trade goes without me. That's okay. There will be another bus pulling into the station. At 67, I can no longer enter the trade. 67. That's 7. What do we see today? 71% probability that 67 will be hit. Let's mark it. Properties. Let's see if that's 67. No, that's 5166. Let's make it 5167. 667. Apply. Okay. Hey, where did you go? What did I say? I said apply. I didn't say disappear. Oh, wait a minute. I can get in still. I'm farting around with. There we go. Oh, look at that. Boom. Got in for a better price. 56.50. That's not bad. Four points better. That's pretty much the sweet spot. Not going to add. I don't have any. Oh, yeah. I had to use ChatGPT today to figure out how to cook chicken in my air fryer. No, you know what it is? It's set to preheat the air fryer. How the fuck do you preheat an air fryer? You turn it on the minute. Hey! Don't get excited. I was doing good there. The moment you open the bucket, all the heat comes out. There's no preheating an air fryer. You know that ninja one with the buckets? But anyways, it said the logic is, you know what? I don't like that it did that. Even though I'm in for 3, take me out. I want to reduce risk on this trade. I don't like that little dump. There you go. Okay, 2 lot is good. I'm willing to hold on for a 2 lot on this. Oh, where's my exit? 60.67. Okay, right there. Sell limit 67.25. Good enough. And the next one at 74. Sell limit 74. This is a 50% probability of being hit. So we got 70% at 67 and 50% 74. Let us watch the trade. If we get to 74, I get to press my button. Does anyone think I'm holding on to those levels or I'm getting out early? Yeah, what's the probability I get out early? Someone needs to tie my hands, almost, basically, for me to grab the whole thing. Wow, it keeps coming down aggressively. Are we coming up to something? Like 7:30? Fuck off, I'm not going to get a rug pull on me. 60 minus 14, what is that? That's 46. I'm putting in a sell stop. Even though I hate him. Let's go just a little bit lower. Buy limit? No, not buy limit. Sell stop. 45.75. I don't want to get one of those 20-point dumps. Actually, if it does a 20-point insta dump, I'm going to. This is a beautiful entry here, though. I mean, my God, look where the stop is, and look where the targets are. That's why I say, if you got the discipline to wait for your set up to trigger and for it to go into drawdown and approach your stop, holy Christ, beautiful. You're talking a beautiful trade. Seriously. Hey, JC, type in exclamation mark chips. It's a 2-to-1. No, it would have been more down here at 50. No, you were risking 5 points and you were going for 17 points. That's a 3-to-1 more. And then the top one, the 50% trade, was 5-to-1 because you're getting it at 50 and you're targeting almost 75. That's 25 points with 5-point risk. Not even 5-point risk. 4 3/4. 4 1/4. The stats haven't changed. It's still 70% probability that 67 is going to get hit before the stop. Stats are the stats. You can't change them. Your entry, your stop, your target. Ice cream. No, I didn't want you to type in ice cream. I wanted you to type in exclamation mark chips. Not ice cream. It's a 2-to-1. The top target was 2-to-1. Yeah. And then the other target. The other target is the 70%. I want ice cream. Everyone wants ice cream. What's your favorite flavor? Cherry red. I got stopped. 549. I think as the theory goes, we're wicking the most recent swing low. It could hold. Me too. It could hold. Come on, blow on the charts. Blow on the charts. And I'm out. I'm out. They got me.
learn to trade and so much more.
You're right. Sorry about that. I was giving you, getting close to a trade. I was giving you credit for your entry at 545 and saying that you're going to be taking profits when I'm just entering at 560. Okay, 560 triggered. Let's try and get in for a better price like last time. 567. Hey, Antonio. Yo, Antonio. Oh, Antonio wins. Says 5,200 chips. Holy shit, I didn't get in. Let's get out of the 5-minute chart. I can still get in at a better price if it happens. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let's get in at 58. Antonio, what? Hold on, gotta get in. 50. Wow, I'm getting it at a better price. Fill me, you bastard. There we go, good enough. Long at 56, 3 lot. 4 points better, right? 4 points better. Like I said, that's my sweet spot. 4 points better. I win, I lose, I lose. Antonio, finally's the wrong word. Change the code on the algo. I think I like it. This is the way I like it now. So far today, Sim 101 up 172, trading 5 lots. Gold. Why didn't gold take a trade? Is there something wrong? Gold should have taken a trade here, no? Ah, schmuck D. Somehow the gold is disabled. Oh, look, the gold, if it's synchronized, it's going to get in the trade. No, synchronize. What's going on? Meantime, my trade is going to lose me money. It's okay. No, immediately submit synchronize. That's supposed to be long. Okay, well, maybe there's an error. Trying to do that 200 profit step top, so I'm done for today. Lolo. What's Sim 1? Sim 1 is the algo on NQ. Sim 2 is the algo on gold. But I think there was an error. It should have traded. I don't know why it didn't trade. Should have taken a long here and a long here. Let me see. This is supposed to be 10, so that's an error. No, it shouldn't have. Okay. Sorry, my mistake. It's working properly. Trying to discipline myself. Yeah, I don't know if you know, I got clicker discipline going. I don't know who's seen that yet. I show it to everybody. I click in twice to get into a trade. First when it triggers, and then I try for a better price and click when I enter. I got to keep my brain online. I don't want to work off emotion anymore, and that makes sure that I'm thinking and I'm not running on impulse. It breaks the pattern of impulse taking over. It's like an actual physical anchor that requires your brain to boot up. On the algo, it requires 2-bar retrace, enters its first trade. Of course, you know we have to be above the bands to go long, 2 bars, and then it'll add on a 3rd bar and it'll exit on the 4th bar. What's the logic? I'll show you what the logic is and why that is. Give me a second. Let me see. Hold on, let me get there. Let me get there. Bear with me. Be patient. A 2nd bar forming is 71%. A 3rd bar forming is 49%, and a 4th bar forming, that's our stop out, there's a 34% chance of being stopped out. So there's a 65% chance of winning on the trade, because there's only a 34% chance of a 4th bar forming. I don't know. I know you don't realize there's no clarity as to where these numbers are coming from, but I know these are the numbers based on oh geez, I think now close to 3,500 trades, real time, because there are a lot of retraces in a day. So if we enter on the second bar and add on the third bar, we have a 65. Basically, you have a 65% chance of hitting a 1-to-1 trade. So that's your edge. Hey, gold just got triggered. No, it didn't. Wait a minute, saying it did. Short 5? Okay, we have an error in gold. You can't be short under the bands. So there's a coding error. We'll watch the trade, but yeah, it's not a good trade, this one. I gotta go look at the code. Gold, hold on, why would gold be short over the bands? That means NQ would be shorting over the bands also. It's the same strat. Anyways, gotta open that up. That's why we test. New strategy builder. Well, I'm still hanging in on my trade here. It's not going anywhere, and you know what happens when a trade doesn't go anywhere. I like to lighten up, even though it's the evening session. Let's go see why we are shorting above the bands. That's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible. Obviously, I made an error. Oh, no, I don't think I made an error. I think I see it. I see it. Yes. No, that's not an error. Nope. Close. I'm only requiring the price channel, the lower price channel, to be below, and it was below when it triggered. Okay, that's interesting. But given that we're above the bands, this one has a lower probability of hitting. Probably has about a 62% probability. 1? Oh, I got out of 2 by accident. I only wanted to get out of 1. Whatever. I'll let it go. No, this is a valid trade in gold. Based on the way it's coded right now. I may change the code and require this here, the price channel line, to come a little bit closer to the bands, the upper one. But right now, the way it's coded, this is a valid trade. I only require the lower line of the price channel to get below the bands, and it did. It managed to get below the bands. Wow, look at that. Well, I'm going to take it. Oh, perfect. I actually hit target 67. Yep. Okay. Cool. And gold, like I said, gold's a valid trade. I may make a slight modification, but look at our average price. How beautiful that is. 10 lot. Of course, you know, you set the size. It was a 5 lot and a 5 lot because it adds. We're getting up on NQ to the evening session highs again. Let's go gold. That'll be cool if we hit target on gold, right? 556 entry, 547 stop, 562 stop. Nice. Aggressive on that 562 stop, no? Right under the, not even under the previous 1 minute candles low, and not inside the bullish fair value gap. You see what, Chip? You're the only one that loses and deal me in. I don't know. It doesn't like you. Everyone wins and deal me in. Only Woodchip gets skunked. I bet Woodchip plays and he'll lose. Woodchip's the unluckiest deal me in player on the planet. Is this the first bullish fair value gap? No, we had one here. We had one here. I don't even know the color I'm using for the bearish fair value gaps. Oh, it's orange. So this was the last one, right? Yeah, so that's the first one right there. Then we broke the lows. We closed below the swing lows, formed another one there. Did we? No, we didn't. That one's still unconsecrated. This one's still unbaptized. It didn't get filled. Or maybe it did get filled. I don't even know. I think you just have to trade through it, eh? You don't have to close below this line here. Anyways, who cares? Well, that was cool. So I don't know how many trades I took, but yeah, it's true. I gotta do that. That's so funny. Yeah, I was on the phone talking to my daughter. Asia, about to rock the party. 8 o'clock, 7:56. Cool. LMFAOJK. I can't even imagine what all those letters stand for. I mean, I know the laughing my ass off. Just not sure what the JK is. Jerk off. Is that what it is? Is that what it stands for? Oh, just kidding. Jerk off sounds better. That would be JO, right? Is the spread increasing as we get to 8 o'clock? I'm curious. It's quarter 50. No, the spread's not changing. But we're still 2.5 minutes away, so that's okay. Fully agree. Okay, still watching the spread. Still quarter 50. least in TopStep X. I don't know. In Trade-Evade, it's probably a point, 2 points. I swear to God, I thought in Pine Tree's stream one time, I go, dude, your spread is like a point and a half. Yeah. So I opened up TopStep X. No, it's not a point and a half. It's a quarter 50. Quarter point, half point. And then I was really curious, so I opened up my Trade-Evade, and it was a point and a half. Trade-Evade's widening the spreads. Not all the time. I checked a few other times, but there are times when Trade-Evade widens the spreads. There's just so many reasons why. I don't know if Platform X with Bulenox works the same way, but there's just so many reasons why TopStep X, at least Platform X with TopStep, so TopStep X is superior to trading with Ninja. If only I could code for it, but they don't allow it. Okay, well, we're 20 seconds away, and it's still quarter 50 on the spread. It's flashing between a quarter and 50, so that's not expecting it. Doesn't mean a spike won't happen. 9 seconds. Quarter 50. 3, 2, 1. Quarter 50. Quarter 50. 50, 75. 50, 75. 50, 75. 50, 75. So the spread widened a little bit. No, I'm not seeing quarters anymore. Only 50, 75. And quarters. That's it. It's over. The excitement's over after 21 seconds. Oh. Long trade at 60. Let's see if I can get a better price. Got a 5 lot. 2 points better. Let's get 67 on this. This is not a good time to enter on a trade, though, because of the 8 o'clock spike. It can easily get reversed and just continue its momentum to the downside. So let me lighten up. 2 lots enough. Don't need to. Oh, shit. Sim 102. Gold took a loss? Yeah, on the short. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Let me get one out. Did we get? Yeah, we did. Oh, I missed my TP while I'm checking the gold. Well, I was checking. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm not trading size. I'm not trading anything significant. 64, 65, 65, 50 is good enough. Remember, I got 2 points better, so I got my 7 points. The next one will be 14 points. 67. Well, there's a little bit of a barrier there. We hit it 3 times, but 1, 2, 3, 74. 74. That's well. That's where it is. That's where I got to put it. 73 and a quarter. Good enough. If I get stopped out, it'll be a break-even trade. Gold, did I switch to 10? Yeah, I did, which is $1. I don't feel like waiting for 74. I'm sorry. I'm happy with my tiny little win. That's so funny. Okay. There we go. There's the 74, eh? Looks like I should have held on for that. Nice. Got in 563. Target 578. What chip hit target?
Pow! right in the kisser.
What chip hit target? I didn't hit target. Hey, no, come on. I just gave you a pow right in the kisser. You can't change it. 578. You hit target. I can't undo the pow right in the kisser. Or maybe you just took partial. Anyways, a good trade. Give me a check. Oh, my dog's going bananas. So, what do? We wait for the next trade? Put on our glasses. Yep. Got to put on the glasses to read. Take off the glasses. I'm sorry, take off the glasses to read. Put on the glasses to see my screen. Not fun. Uh, 8 o'clock. Gotten over the evening session highs. Let's mark off the evening session highs over here. Howdy. Hey, Butter Stunts. You just got 300 chips just for saying howdy. You can spend those 300 chips in the Futures Floor store. No, I'm just joking. There's no Futures Floor store. And you can't spend the chips. No. Oh, okay. Let's go. I thought that was no. The expression is not "let's go." It's "deal me in." Dealer draws 88. Wah 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 wah. Oh, well done. Oh, you won. Okay, cool. Cool. There you go. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for a win is a win. We'll take it. Yep. We're waiting for 588 and 609. Well, does that mean you're chipping pieces off? Or do you just keep moving your target as it keeps going higher? like a trailing stop type of thing, which would be cool too. That's interesting. %, we're bullish. 80% we're right. Let's move the evening session high. Just keep tracking it. Let's see what volume is saying. 9-point range on the 1 minute candles. That's excellent for the evening session. I can stick around some more. 9-point range, I can stick around. True, I wanted to go make a coffee. Okay, well, we're waiting for, I don't have anything really setting up for a while. I can go run and make a coffee, it looks like. I need a pullback and a continuation. We need the pullback and the continuation over there. Here, I'll leave gold. Gold might trigger a trade. So I'll leave gold up. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Won't take too long. I'm back. Not sure. Kind of looks like I'm back. Okay. Did I miss anything? No, it shouldn't be muted. Looks like it's good. Oh, I think we're all green light. Let me check on the... Yep, that looks good. Sounds good. Oh, speaker's still on. There we go. Been long on gold on paper since 33.82. No, excuse me. Hoping to take an entry on eval if we have a pullback. 15-minute continuation. That was at 8:20, not too long ago. Yeah, let's take a look at the 15-minute. We broke above a, I should change this to lines also. Might as well make it consistent, right? We'll do yellow green. 15 minutes harder to see, so I'm going to make them 4. And the swing low. It's Sienna. It's hash. It's 4. It's hash. There we go. So yeah, we broke above. Ooh, really? Did I choose the wrong color? Ah, look how funny you are. There we go. We broke above the swing high also and closed above the swing high in the 15-minute. Closed above the swing highs on the 5-minute just for you guys to see. Let me change the charts here. 5 minutes, no camera, but we're breaking above. We broke above and we closed above the swing high. Actually, we took that here. So bullish, bullish, bullish. Bye, bye, bye. Take out your wallets. Hello, JC. Everyone say hello to JC. To the new kid in the class. What am I doing? Let me change the camera. There we go. Not the camera, the scene. We'll watch gold if possible. We'll watch NQ. We'll see. NQ will take a trade on the bot if we get another candle to close lower. On the 1 minute, we did not get a close below the most recent swing low. So we're still in long mode. No need to panic if you're long just yet. Hang on to your underwear. I got my coffee, ate spicy food. Tomorrow my toilet paper is going to catch on fire. Because it wasn't just spicy food, it was too spicy. I remember once went to an Indian restaurant with a friend for some, what do we have, the chicken? They have them in 4 different levels of spiciness. Oh, I like spicy food. Give me the hot one. The guy couldn't talk. Oh my God, it's too hot. He was sweating. He ate most of it though. Bush. Yeah, I can see that. my next entry will be at 67 plus 14. Who wants to do the math? 81. We got to get to 81 for me to enter. That's for me, not the algo. The algo is the white chart in the bottom corner. The algo will enter on a pullback at 60, at 560. There we go. Okay, big shot. I said the algo will enter, and for some reason the algo's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, because I'm on the wrong chart. Sorry, I was on the wrong account. That's why it doesn't show. See, I even get confused with that. There we go. Algo is long, with a 34% chance of being stopped out. If that was the number that I showed before, it was in the 30s. Let me go check that again. I want to know the probability of it getting stopped out. You know what? I should save the. I'm going to save this file at the right place because I keep referencing it. It's going up. It looks like it's going down. I keep referencing it. 34. Yep. Let's make it yellow. 33.95, 33.85, so 34. 34%. We can go with 34%. We're going to save it so we don't have to move here. Yeah, we have a 34% chance of getting stopped out with the algo right now. Where is the target, you ask? 575. That's about 18, 20 points. Somewhere around there. 18. Yeah, it's about 18 points. 75, 57. 1, 2, 3, 60, 15, 18. Yeah, it's 18 points. Where was the stop, you're asking? The stop was at 44, which is 13 points. So in this case, it's a little bit more than a 1-to-1 with a 65% chance of being profitable. And that's why, Antonio, if you're still around, why I like the way I finally revised the coding, because now I went with the statistics instead of just going on visually a feeling and stuff. I like this a lot better. I like this a lot better. I mean, the other one also was going with the statistics, but it wasn't going, how do I put it? How do I say it? It wasn't waiting for a low probability of getting stopped out. That was getting in early. I was getting in when there was, I think, a 65% chance of getting stopped out, just to get into the trade early. This is much better. It's going to trade a lot less also. Let's see what's happening in gold. Gold, why isn't gold in a trade? Gold should be long. Gold should be long. Why is not gold long? It should be long. Right over here. Still having errors. There should be a limit order right here for gold. That should have gotten filled. Bernouch. Is it that difficult to... Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. I didn't switch. I switched accounts, not charts. Gold's not long. It requires 2 bars to go down. It requires 2 down bars to put in a limit order. So let's go back to here and the proper sim account and watch this trade. And wait for my next long. And let's check in on Joker. It's after 8 o'clock. Oh shit, it's 8:30. Oops. Let's see if Joker answered. No Joker. Okay. We're getting there. Getting close to TP on the algo. You know, it'd be more interesting if I actually coded them in so you can see them, rather than just having. I mean, they're coded in, but they're coded in invisibly. They're there, but you don't see them. I should code them so you should see them, so we can see them. It's always fun to see the orders, right? See where the stops are. No, I can't put the stop in because the stop will get slipped. I can't put the stop in. You don't get to see the stop. You just have to know it's four consecutive down bars is when it stops out. When it's long, and 4 consecutive up bars is when it stops out. When it's short, the algo. But I can definitely mark off the limit order so you can see that, make it a little more interesting to watch, even for me. Shouldn't take too long to make that change. Let's go see what I have to do to make that change. I'm going to have to... 3 is an enter long, 4 is an enter long, exit long. Boom, 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 boom. That's the stop. I can't change that, but this one I can change. If we're long, remove, add, order management. We're exiting long with a limit order or a stop order. We're long. Oh no, we're shorting. We're exiting. Yeah, we're exiting a long. This is the wrong language. I'm confused. If we're long, what's the order we enter? It's a sell limit. Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. User input, lot size, quantity, limit price, close, well, I'm only going to change the long one, and I'm going to do something weird. I'll show you what it is because I want to see if it works. That was a long time to compile. I'm going to get out of the trade manually. There we go. I'm going to close the strategy, and I think the strategy is set to auto-synchronize, which means it's going to get back in, and let's see if it puts the limit order in to sell. No, didn't put in a limit order to sell. Oh, it's on candle close. It synchronizes the long, but it needs a candle to close to show me if it's going to enter in the offsetting order. So we'll see. Yeah, there we got a close on the 1 minute chart above a recent swing high. What does that mean? What does that tell you? Does it tell you we're going higher, or does it tell you we're continuing to go lower off that pullback? It tells me we're continuing to go higher. Oh, look how beautiful. Come on. Trade triggered at 74. Got to get in at a better price. Given that I'm only up 20 bucks, we're going to go for a two lot. 70, 70, 74, 73. That's a better price. Trade triggered. Trade entered at 73, 1 point better, not 4 points better. Joker trades just got back. So let's hop in. I'm in a good mood, Joker. I'm clicking away. Everything is working good. I'm calm. I'm getting my emotions under control. Really, really. Not just saying that. I think Woodchip can attest to the fact that I'm not oversizing and I'm not doing that impulsive oversized trades anymore. I'm missing a few trades every now and then. This is at 66. I can add a two lot to this at 66 or lower. We're at 65 3/4, so I can add to the two lot. I don't have to click on that one. Coffee's good. So yeah, if you want to start up a co-stream, I'll change. I'll go to this screen here. What the hell is this? What happened to the co-stream setup? Okay, first let's get rid of this. Okay. Why are the cameras so large? Where is everything? Count that is not showing. Ooh, we need some OBS went for OBS had a fart. Yeah, I'm on the co-stream. I'm gonna take the night. Okay, wife has me come out to bed in 45 minutes. Don't want to disappoint her. No. Okay, anyways, looks like there's some readjustments that need to be made to this page. I don't know how this happened. I swear to God, OBS has a mind of its own. Seriously. Am I losing? I'm losing money. I didn't get stopped out. The stop is at 60. What a disappointer. I love that comment. I got up to my entry, my average price. Let's lighten the load at the average price. Now I lowered my price to 65. And long gold on eval. Let's take a look on what gold's doing. Gold should have gone. Seriously. High limit? Ah, yeah, you're right. Gold took a profit. So I guess we were down more and trying to get in. There we go. It's working. That's a little too aggressive. I see the offset. It needs a better offset. We're making adjustments. Edit strategy, offset. Offset 2. Okay, let's put it back in. There you go. Oh, what are we reading here? Why did that limit order get put in? Oh, yes, I coded. That's so funny. I coded a limit order. It's only one strat. I coded it for NQ. Come and trade on the floor. Watch how he codes his strats. Let's get out a little piece there. Yeah, I gotta make that into a variable. I hard coded it. It's, what did I do? 32, 64. So it's $6.40, I think. Anyways, it's $6 and something, which you can see, which is 60 ticks. I don't know also why it's in for a 10 lot. It should only be in for a 5 lot. It's supposed to add on the third candle. But it could be fucked up because we entered late. Yeah, anyways, I like that long gold. I'm going to hold my long. Well, it's fun. Let's see if it adds. It's close to closing, and no, it doesn't add. Well, the algos are all messed up because they entered into the wrong places because I synchronized them, if you know what it means. This one also got stopped out while I'm being distracted, so get out. This one should have exited over here. So it's only going to reset properly once a trade closes out. So let's get out of the 5 because I don't even think it's in it. Oh, yeah, it's in a trade now. It's considering itself in a trade. Anyways, let it play out. Whatever happens, happens. It's got to clean itself out from the first, from just when I put it on the chart. But I do have to make an adjustment because gold is wrong. Gold is out. Gold should be out there. So let it take itself out. And I'll disable it, close this. Close gold because I got to fix it. And let's go take a look at NQ. In the meantime, I'm watching a trade off also the Renkos. It's too bad. I would have had a full winner over here. Would have brought it up to probably $300, maybe a little bit more. But everything is working good. Joker's a better husband than me today. I had dinner plans with my wife. We were supposed to go out to eat. And I kind of forgot, to be honest with you. Sorry, dear, if you're listening. But I remembered, later in the afternoon, around 3 o'clock. I told her, we can still go. I forgot, sorry, but yeah, we can still go. We'll clean up and we'll go. But she ate already, so we'll leave it for next week. Yeah. Yeah, it's a time commitment. It really is. It's an investment in time, especially if you're going from 9 till 12. And I'm curious. I want to try a whole day. I really thought I was going to do it this week. Do a stream from like maybe even 8:30 on a news day, 8:20 all the way till 4 o'clock. Maybe just take an hour off for lunch, but keep the stream running. Ooh, look how kind of weird that was. I don't even know what happened. We're on NQ. NQ took a bit of a dump there, eh? And somehow it's still long 10. Yes, I get the 10. I get the 10. Let's go. Short 73. I'm going to make sure we get 2 to 3 nights a week. Yeah, that's good. I like starting at 6. I found 8:30 was a little late. 8:39. I mean, the markets wake up at 9 o'clock. It seems. And I'm sticking around, but I like the 6 o'clock streaming. Actually, I thought I was going to feel tired. I'm pretty energetic now. Almost getting in the mood to an overnight stream, but you know what? It's hard to get to. It's hard to get all the way to 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and not get tired because there's really not much to do. Markets wake up then. So many options. Maybe go to sleep at 7, wake up at 1. That's 6 hours. That's a lot of sleep. I don't need more sleep than that. Wake up at 1 or wake up at 2. Maybe even wake up at 3. Go to bed at 8. That's 7 hours of sleep. And start trading from 3 in the morning. I know Wood Chip's online at 3 in the morning. Wood Chip's online. Wood Chip's a vampire. He's never asleep. 7 in the morning. 4 in the morning, he's texting me. Are you in a trade? 7 in the morning. Are you in a trade? No, I'm sleeping. Why aren't you sleeping? It's 4 in the morning where you are. How are you awake? Watching the markets. Like a cat. Or a bird. I'll call you a wood cat. Excellent volatility, guys. Still in the market. 791. 7 points. Hey, gold. What the fuck? Gold fixed itself. Got a winner. I'd really like to see a new trade. I'd like to see this trade erased because it's wrong. clean out the system. Then see the next trade if it triggers properly, however long that is. And in the meantime, I should go code the offset because the offset is wrong. It's not that it's wrong, but I just hard coded it, and I hard coded it for NQ, and the number is not the same thing for gold. So the offset, where you put the limit order, that's what the offset is. It's 64 in the sell, the cover, the limit, the order to cover. It's 64 in NQ, and it's only 20 in gold. There we go. We got, I don't know. Okay, this is enough. Senor and Senorita, you're all out. Close it. Let's realign. There should not be a trade. Perfect. From now on, it'll work properly. Everything that it did, it executed properly because I manually interfered. Like the orders were all screwed up. Because it can't integrate or synchronize manual orders with orders it placed. So it doesn't know that those were your orders you placed. Because you know you need to do that to synchronize what's happening. So we got to create one more input variable. We're going to call it it's the exit long offset. Exit long, do I need NQ? No, I don't need a different one for NQ because we changed them. So the exit long offset long, it's 64 in this case. We'll set it for NQ and then we'll just change it for gold. Exit short offset. And it is an integer, and it is minus 64. Okay, so now we go next. We come here, exit long limit, add, no, not add, cancel, edit, and where we actually have the number 64, which is here, we now change it for the user input, which we can change, and in this case, it's the exit long offset. There we go. And we go to 9, I think. 8. Enter short. 7. 6. How can 6 be an enter long? Exit long offset. Ah, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Offset long, 5, 6, this is an exit offset long. So it's the close plus this thick size when it's long. That's perfect. That makes sense. 6. Now we go to 10. We didn't do it for 10. Only for 6. Might as well do it for 10. See if it works. We're exiting a short by a limit order. Default quantity, well, that one's always easy to set. It's the position quantity. The limit price, we know it's the close. And it's the exit short offset. Yes. Okay. Compile. That should be complete. I still have people in the room watching as I'm doing this. You guys are diehards. Because my chart isn't even showing up. Okay. We added new variables. So we got to put the strategies back on. From scratch, long. What chip is long? How long is a Chinese man? That was a joke my dad used to tell me. How long is a Chinese man? We used to say, okay, good for him. We need to think. Offset long is 8, 64. Evening, 06, p.m., 11:46 p.m. Sim 101. Synchronize. Enable template. Save. NQ night. Save, yes, and okay, it's enabled. Perfect. So now 2 down, it should work perfect. Wood chip, exactly. Stopped. 588 again. 588 again. What time is that? 8:52. That's now. That means he's targeting 588. Long, 566. I don't have an opportunity to get in. Long, 566. Daily. Oh, now we're looking at daily fair value gaps. Interesting. Nope. Maybe, yeah, but I think we expatriated that one. I don't see a long fair value gap unless down here in the 134s. I need my fancy schmancy fair value gap markers that point them out for me. 5-minute chart, if you just want to see. Let me put it up. Top chart, NQ, 2 candles ago. Bearish candle closed below a recent swing low. So that might be a hint. That might be telling us we want to trade lower. And we did trade lower. We tapped into the VWAP. So maybe that's enough. That wick on the bottom maybe what's telling us we're going to trade higher. What do you guys think? 8:30 often has a high, a significant high for the evening session. If I look at it between 8 and 8:30, which is here to here, there's your high, your significant high. So I've noticed that this hits quite often and it holds till 10:30. It's rare that it blasts through the 8:30 high or low when it forms. I should make that an initial balance zone. Why don't I? Why don't I make it like an initial balance? Because then I'll have a high and a low. Like let's say I do 7:30 to 8:30. I'll have these lows marked off, but it's not. What it is you visually look at the chart and see if you made pretty much a high of the day, a high of the evening session, or a low of the evening section, between 8 and 8:30. And we did between 8 and 8:30. That's the high of the evening session. I think only once have I seen us crash through it to the upside. And all the other times it holds. It's an interesting trade. The 5-minute candle gets above and closes above 576. Well, that gets reversed. Well, wood chip is taking the night off, so not wood chip. Joker's taking the night off. If let me see. Hey, what happened? He answered me. I'm sure he did. He removed it? Did I dream it? I don't know. Maybe I dreamt it. Anyways, guys, I'm in the public chat room. Anybody wants to share their wisdom? Looking at the 5-minute for inside bars. Let's just change this message to make it a little more clear for the people. If you want to chat with me live on stream, there we go. I'm waiting. I'm going fishing again, see if I can catch someone. What's the advantage to joining live in the Discord? Well, you don't have to show your face, so don't worry about that. You get to chat instead of typing in your opinions. I want to see another trade. Did I fix gold? I don't think I fixed gold. Gold is all messed up. Gold is probably not even online. No, it's not, and I think it would have taken a trade. Let's see. Strategies. I hope it's fixed. I'm tired of trying to figure out my errors. Could you imagine the people that have to troubleshoot software like Microsoft Windows? I mean, I'm sure it's built in modules, but so many places you can make an error. You know, like here I have to change the time, but I also have to change the time to PM. The offset long. It's way too big. I think 3 is good. BC period 10 and the exit on the offset. It's 20. Sim 102. Synchronize. Enable. Template. Save. Golden Knights. Save. Yes. Okay. Okay, so Golden Knights, why didn't it go in? Synchronize, it should be too long. Oh, it is too long. See, I'm not on the right account. Oh yeah, is it long? No. There are still errors in the code. Too long. It's supposed to be too short. Let's go back. Wow, I'm like this brain farting. Too long. Let's see how it got too long. Okay. Trying to figure out the error. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 is not exit short. 6 is exit long. 7. Enter short. I don't know, looks right. I don't know why it's fucking up. I'll have to do it on market replay. Or maybe the first trade fucks up. Let me go back down to MNQ, edit strategy. Change the size to 5. That was an error. Template, save. MNQ night, save. Yes, let me just check. 5, correct. Offset long, -8, correct. 6:06 to 1:46 p.m., correct. BC period 10, offset short, correct. ADX 13, exit long offset 64. Hold on. Yep. And exit short side offsets 1 and immediately. Okay. Let's just watch it in NQ and see if it works. Then we'll worry about gold. How bad does the 5-minute want it? 5-minute wants to go longish. Longish. Got to get it closed above the swing high over here. Kinda. I just had a stroke, called the ambulance. Kinda gotta close above the swing high, but it's too close to call. I think when you get closes below or above the swing highs and swing lows, those are pretty strong indicators that we're going to see continuation in that direction. I've noticed that for a long time. I'm going to update my screen. My screen says I have 0 likes. I should easily get 5. Not that it matters. It doesn't do anything. I got 3. Only 3 people like my stream today. Maybe it's all the coding errors.
Trade!
Cancel all orders! Cancel all orders!
Nothing's happening. Upload a sound is taking over my camera somehow. Can't upload a sound. I don't know why I can't upload a sound. I tried MP3 and WAV. What file would it want for a sound? What kind of non what? Another word I forgot. We should count them. Non-standard. What kind of non-standard format does it want for me to play sound? What's it saving? Nan bread. What's it saving? It sounds in. Choose the file. I'll have to Google it. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it needs to load it first. Nonsensa. It is nonsensa. But while we wait, we can get other things done. Maybe when it starts turning, I can... I play it to the end. It's an MP3 file. Oh, look at that. The circle got bigger. If I play it one more time, will the circle finish? I'm at 8,225. Wow, good job. You have to get to 9,000. Is that it? Are they 150K accounts? That circle's not going away. They renew at 242 apiece, and I have 5 trading days before they reset. I don't want to reset. It's pass or cancel. Can I buy them off you? That should be a business right there and then, to be able to transfer accounts. Like, I have 3 Bulenox accounts that are within, one's 64 cents from passing. 52,999 and 34 cents. Can I sell that for $150? I saw a thing from Pine Tree today. I don't know if it was an old post or not. But he was writing that he finally broke the Bulenox curse and was showing a Wise, like a payment from Wise or a Wise stub. Okay, this upload sound bullshit doesn't work. I'll have to chat GPT it, see how to get it to work. Later, Woodchip. You had some good trades today. I forgot I wanted to ask you if you had to explain your strategy to Apex. How do you explain the part where you're undisciplined and you're not following your strategy? Like, you know, that would be a big part of my explanation. My explanation is so simple. And then they say, yeah, but what about this trade? What about that trade? Yeah, well, that's when I'm trading. That's when I'm trading like an idiot. Those are my I'm an idiot trades. It'll dump down. Are we going to close below that swing low? I have to increase my size. I'm making like $21 each night. My wife says increase your size by 1,000 so you can make 21,000 each night. So I gotta do 2,000 micros. Okay, we traded lower. $67. If I get a better price above 67, I'll take it. We already got it 71. That's 4 points better. 67, 71. You know, 4 points is my sweet spot. 4 points gives me a 50-50 trade. A 50-50 trade, a 1-to-1 R. That's why I call it 50-50. A 1-to-1 R with a 71% chance of succeeding. That's a good edge. 67. Right? There's my order. Bearish fair value gap going strongly in the opposite direction. I can add a one time. Try and improve my price. Green will improve my price. It's gone red. There we go. So now I'm short at 76, and I'll tell you where I stop out at 67 plus 14. I stop out at 81. I stop at 81. Okay, there's my stop, and there's my take profit. I'm short. I like the way the trade is framed. Let's see what it does. I've been getting stopped out, then hitting take profit. Getting stopped out, hitting take profit. I'm fading wood chip. Wood chip is long at 565. Well, no, it can go back down to 565. It'll only be at break even, and I'll be in decent profit. You know what? I'm going to chip away little pieces. One lots. Given the opportunity. If it happens. Right now, it's not giving me the opportunity. I want to break those lows from the two previous candles on the 1 minute chart, and then I'll take a one lot off. Actually, 69 would be a good area. 5 points away, 6 point range on the 1 minute candles. Took away my opportunity. We're drifting lower, drifting higher. Now we're drifting higher. Let's get the balls. Let's get the balls working. The magic balls. There they go. I got the magic balls and they're working. Take me out for one lot. 76 to 69. That is 7 points. Let's get some more. Wrong way. What did I say my stop is at? 67 plus 14. That's 81. Oh, okay. That's it. It's in the right place. Perfect. Stop at 81. Short at 76. Stop at 81. Targeting 59 for the first trade. For the first piece off. It shouldn't say for this. It should say 1. This shouldn't say 4, this should say 3. And then buy limit at approximately here. And then buy limit over there. Okay. Maybe the color should be white. We can play with the colors now while we're waiting. Yuck. Okay, let's try white. Oh, look how nice they show up, eh? Since this chart is black, everything will be white. Well, that looks good. Clearly to see, but it's a little hard to see where the trade is, especially since you got the text there if you want to chat. That looks like a nice trade, no? Anybody want to give me a pat on the back for the way that trade looks? Framed well. Okay, let's have some coffee. Oh, you're going back up again. Going against the trend. Going to be my friend. Going against me, but certainly not going to add to this trade. Although an ad would be pretty good here at 76. Given that we're covering at 81, it's only a 5-point stop. But it's rocketing towards that stop. Not playing nice. Oh, see, I'm out. TopStep's not out. And it went beyond 81. That's cheating. Okay, I'm down $20. Long at 81. Let's see if I can get in for a better price. We're long at 79.75. Only 1.125 point better for larger size. And every time it's larger size, we get our ass handed to us. I'm still waiting for that curse to go away. I can add over here. Oh, of course not. Don't give me the ad. Just when you rock it back up, huh? $88 is the target. Kind of where the purple line is. The ad would have been good. The ad would have been good. I would have been able to get out for the partial and reverse my position, and I would have been holding at 70 with a target of 88. 18 points. That would have been a nice trade. But I didn't make it in at the right price. No spiky candles, eh, today? I mean, there's a couple. 1, 2, but not like usual. Usually lately, there's so many more. Let's just take a look at what the volume is telling us. Volume is telling us kind of accumulation to the upside. There are 3 times we got stopped at this level here on the Renko charts. Get out of a 4 lot. That's the target for real. That's a 2 lot. $81 plus 14, $95 for the last 2 lot. Okay, we get to play the horn. Hey, we just tapped into the evening session highs. The 8:30 that I was saying, between 8 and 8:30. So let's see if it holds. What do we expect price to do if it goes through? Continue to run, right? Why would we continue? I would assume it would reverse. You can't go with every break of a high as a reversal, because then you would say that was a reversal. You have a high here, there's a reversal, there's a reversal. In the meantime, the market keeps going higher and higher and higher. Come on, not far to go. I get to ring the bell. Before I reported in late by a few seconds, now I'm reporting in early. I'm just waiting for my TP to get hit. Oh, it's getting close. Getting close. Come on. Take me out. We're so close. Come on, give it another little spurt. It's not gonna hurt anyone. Wow, it's not even 94. It's supposed to be 95. Only 50% though. Not very high odds that we hit 95. Let's see who's in the room. Can I tell? Oh, come back up. Getting ready. One more little pop. 91, 91 and a quarter. 92. Called it a little early, but it came. 92 and a quarter. I don't even know what I'm offering at. But it looks like it's going to go. Looks like it's just a little bit more. Usually when you get in the 90s, you go up to 96, 97. You approach the 100 number pretty closely before the front runners come in. '93, '94.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
Got it. We got that one. Immediate check-in. Hello? After close, hit full take profit. Guys, I think I've discovered the technique for accountability partners. I think we're going to start an accountability partner program. We'll start talking about it next week. We're going to create at Futures Floor a group of elite, high-performing traders. Those who commit will see success. If your priority is to see success, I think the accountability partner program is going to help you. If you struggle with discipline, I'm curious about the gold, because the gold could technically take a short here. Not the greatest short, but that's the way it's programmed. I don't want to see if it's programmed right. Now that I reset it. That was fun trading today, guys. And actually, to be honest with you, now that I have my mental issues under control, I'm enjoying trading more. It's become more fun. This is definitely something we're going to be talking about quite a bit in the next couple of days. How long will I have to wait for NQ to make a 2-bar retrace? I want to see that it works. On the long side and gold here. Ah. watching either one. It's not bad. I made $88 on just trading small lots. Yeah, I'm optimistic. It's going good. Ugh. I have to remember to use the 5-minute as confirmation, multi-time frame. Right now we're still 609, baby. Right now we are still in bullish mode on the 5-minute, bullish mode on the 1-minute, and on the high time frame and low time frame Renko charts, as you can see over here. We just formed another higher swing high once that third candle closed to the right with a lower high. We wait. Volume's coming in. Average range, 5 points. There's still movement. Opportunity here. Let's come down. I'd really like to see a 2-bar retrace, not just a 1-bar. 2-bar I got to get down to 576. I know what's up on 609, but can we get to 576 first? I'd really like to see the bot get into another trade and see that everything's working properly. There's going to be less opportunities now for me to confirm it. It's going to be trading a lot less. So we wait. That's what trading is. You know what? That was one of my problems also, just to let you know. It wasn't just urgency, it was impatience. I had to get rid of the impatience also. I think we've neutralized it all. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see next week. But looks like it's all been neutralized. At least for now. Tomorrow I'm going to be curious. Because I know when the bell rings, I'm anxious to start trading. Got to take the first 10 minutes. No more trading in the first 10 minutes. Whenever a session starts, it's visualization and rehearsal. And a lot of it is emphasizing the message to slow down, Take it easy. Don't be in a rush. Doesn't matter if you miss anything. Kind of like if you're trading when you're stoned. But serious, it's like, yeah, okay, who cares? Yeah, baby. Wow, I'm setting up the swing on the ES. 2 is a little fucking sensitive, you know what? Because the ES doesn't really move around as much as the NQ does, so I think we don't need to set that at 2. I can always set it back at 2 later, but for now we're going to keep it at 3. It looks a little too sensitive at 2 for the swings. Like even 3 looks a little too sensitive. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sibakusa, that's a lot. Don't need 9. Any sales in Apex Bulenox that anybody knows about? What's going on over there? Let's go check it out. Okay, first I gotta change the start tab on this. Where's my start tab? Every time I start. On startup, continue where you left off. Nope, on a specific page. I like to start off on Pornhub.com. You know, just to get the day going, get your juices flowing, your blood going. Okay, let's see. Close down. Let's see if it works. I'm trying a new browser. I don't know if you guys heard of it. It's called Brave. There we go. Elon calls for Trump to be impeached as Team Trump demands deportation of Musk. Is this true? Are they really battling? They were best friends. What happened? Let's hear.
What's up, guys?
Dude, I love. Oh, really?
Today, Elon Musk and Donald Trump are locked in a kaiju-level fight to the death, scorched earth flame fest, and in good news, Democrats are finally calling for the release of the Epstein files. There's that, right? Okay. Let's thank God for small blessings.
I don't even know why I
Elon
opened
Musk
up.
may be deported by Donald Trump, and now Elon Musk is calling for Donald Trump's impeachment. In what is the single largest, most historic nuclear crash out in the history of politics, cracking the MAGA movement at its core. Let's cover all of it, ladies and gentlemen. How did we get here? Elon Musk
No ads, good privacy. Yeah, well, I loaded it for to be less taxing on my system. Because when I open up Chrome, my CPU shoots up to 100%. And I go on to other people's streams, so.
And he doesn't want the federal deficit to rise. Okay, I get it. That's noble enough. Donald Trump said Elon Musk is about to attack me personally. It's going to be very, very bad. He said that just a few hours ago.
He said the most beautiful things about me. And he hasn't said bad about me personally, but I'm sure that'll be next. But I'm very disappointed in Elon. I've helped Elon a lot.
Mr. President, I just want to clarify, did he raise any of these concerns with you privately before he raised them publicly? And this is the guy you put in charge of cutting spending. Should people not take him seriously about spending now? Are you saying this is all?
This was earlier today.
He worked hard, and he did a good job. And I'll be honest, I think he misses the place.
Donald Trump saying that Elon is jealous. Donald Trump also saying that he offered Elon some makeup when he saw Elon's black eye, sort of subtly referring to the fact that he knows why Elon had a black eye in his curious Oval Office departure with Donald Trump.
Okay. So there's friction between Donald Trump and Elon Musk, which I didn't know about. I guess I have something to watch when I quit the stream. I'll go keep up to date with Benny Johnson and Megyn Kelly. But I want to take one more trade with the bot. I want to see it take a trade. What's this one? Sim 102. I didn't change the size again, eh? Always the wrong fucking thing. But there's time to synchronize and be right. So let me close it. Let me change it to 1. It's short. Let me buy back. Short is right. So at least that's good. It's on the right side of the market. Edit strategy. 5. Template. Save. Golden Knights. Golden Knights. Save. Yes. Okay. And initialize. It should go short. Excellent. There we go. I had no idea Chrome you. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. You open up your task manager and it's all loaded with Chrome. What the fuck? So I went to ChatGPT. I said, what's the lightest browser to use? Give me a couple options. Firefox also. But said go with Chrome. Go with Brave. Try Brave. DuckDuckGo also has a browser. They keep telling me to want to install it, but it didn't come up as one of the suggestions from ChatGPT, so I went with Brave. Never even heard of it before today. Remember Netscape? That was the big browser, no? Netscape? Pretty sure. Then it just disappeared. It wasn't a search engine, Netscape, was it? It was a browser. Okay, let's see if gold can hit TP over here. We got to get down to... Oh, shit, shoot. It's not even going to mark off the candle. Anyways, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it's coded. Netscape was a little before my time, I think. Really? Can I ask how old you are? I didn't say that out loud, did I? When was Netscape going on? I don't know. I guess at the beginning of the internet, the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, long time ago. Boom. Yeah, it was a big battle. Netscape was the dominant browser. And there was a big battle because Windows started to put the Windows browser, Windows Explorer, Internet Explorer, and it incorporated it into their operating system. So I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a serious code error there. I should not be short 10. Anyways, close. Unless I'm coding something wrong. Unless I inverted the orders on the exit. Let's check it out again. I'm just old enough to remember when YouTube started up. Funny, I didn't even really know about YouTube till much after. I mean, I kind of heard about it in the background, but I was so uninterested in it. Videos? Why would I want to see some people's videos? You know, all I knew was like home movies. Are you serious? Okay, so I entered it wrong. Let's try it the other way. Okay, I gotta close them down and restart them. Hopefully I don't make mistakes, because I put in a new variable. Lot size 5, offset long. What do we want to go with? -2. This is for gold. 06. 06. PM 11:46. PM. Offset short 2. Exit long offset 20. -20. Stim 102. And synchronize. Template. Save. Golden Knight. Save. Yes. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly where it should put in a sell order. Unfortunately, it's a little late. Missed it, but finally the order is in the right side, in the right location. Oh, wait. I did put it on the other one, NQ. NQ might have a trade here. So, strategies. Hurry! Franco. 5. 6. 06. PM 11:46. PM 10. 8. 13. 64. 64. Sim 101. Synchronize. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that one will work. Let's see. Let it go down. Form a second candle. It should buy. I hope I did a 5 lot. Does anybody remember if I did a 5 lot? Let me see if I can see. 32 Renko parameters. 13, 6, 5, 2025, 146. Hey. Hey, dickhead. Oh, Sim 101. I have to be in Sim 101. There we go. Limit order. Cool. What about gold? Just to see? Gold, nothing right now. Gold is a limit order short at Sim 102. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's see if it gets filled. Wow, it's gotten quiet, in the markets. 10 o'clock. I guess it's 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock. We fall asleep. I mark it as the Asian session. I guess, right? It's the Asian session. Can't see where it's filling. There's too many friggin' price labels. I don't need to see price labels. It's too dirty on the axis. Beautiful. Wood chip changed apartment numbers. He's moved from apartment 609 to apartment 628. So he stayed on the same floor. He just moved a few apartments. There, we cleaned up the price markers. It was way too busy. We don't need to see exactly where everything is. want to get filled on this order. I know what I gotta do. Pull out the magic Chinese balls. Okay. Brought the order in a little tighter. Made a small change. Let's see if we can get filled. $74, we're 12 points away from a fill. Hey, gold's in a trade. No one told me. Should be a short for 5 lot. Perfect. Let's watch it. I'm curious. Almost did take profit. Take profit on this gold trade is going to be at 33.86. I tried to have it show up, but it's not showing up. I think I will go back to my old code then. Yeah, since it's not showing up, the older code was better. More reliable for the exit. This one might make an error. I'm seeing that it might calculate the next close. And add on the wrong amount of ticks for the exit. Not good. So we got to go back to the old way. It's not showing up anyways. I'd have to think of a workaround. I don't feel like it. It's not that important. So, exit short limit. Remove. Add for short. Price. Close. Less than. Open. Close is less than the open? Yeah. Current position price, limit price. We want to buy, we want to set ticks, set user input. Exit short offset. Yeah. Okay, looks like I made some changes. That should be more reliable for exiting the order since it's not displaying the limit orders. That'll be more reliable for exiting. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah. Should be a limit order in there. Why are you not entering a limit order? Am I putting real time mistake? Guys, you gotta remind me to change my my accounts when I change screens. I keep thinking, how come it's not working? I'm not on the wrong account. I'm not on the right account. Let's watch these two, and then I guess it's quitting time unless I get a trade. Getting it closed below swing low. If we get that closed below swing low, and then I can get a fill better than 74. Oh, we got it closed at 74. I'll do it for 3 lot. I want to at least get 2 points though. I don't want to get quarter point better. It goes without me. It goes without me. Oh, there we go. Even better. Perfect. 2 lot. 77. Instead of 74. 3 points better. It's funny. It's the opposite of the sim trade of the algo. That's the problem. If I were to be running the algo on a PA account or something, and I did this, it would be considered hedging because one is long and one is short. You want to get up to 82, 81, I'll add a 2 lot. V1 is good. Hello? Yep, mic's working. Okay, now I need you to trade lower and help me raise my average price. My stop on this is at 88, just so you know. Got 2 trades working. Wait, let's get a little lower. 50, 79.25, 79, 78. That's good enough to help lower my price, raise my price. So gold looks like it's doing well. It's not out yet. Oh, I didn't reset it. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. There we go. Gold took a winner. We'll watch NQ at 101. And we'll watch my trade. Target on my trade is 74 minus 7. Oh, wow. I'm quite a bit higher, eh? That's where my target is. And my stop is at 88. Something like that. 88.75. Let's bring it in a little bit more. 88. And my target is not 67.50. It's 67, which is there. There we go. That's the trade. That's the frame trade. That's the famous framing of the framing. I'd kind of be happy if my last trade enters or finishes off green, but we got 2 opposite trades working here. One's a short, one's a long. I took the long in the eval, and the algo took the short. Almost stopped out. Close, but no cigar. Chip in a chair. Hanging on. If we can get a candle like that to close, then we break the low, I'll add, because the risk is so small. But we need it to go lower. This candle closes in 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Now let's break the low. And we got a little bullish fair value gap there. Well, let's see what happens. Nothing is written in stone. And to be honest with you, if it triggers, even though the range is 5, well, 5's not so bad. Not deadly. We'll see. We'll see what we get. We're going to get a long trade. I'll take it. Let's see where we can potentially go up to. There we go. 88. Let's get in at a better price. 85. 3 points better. So far, every time I've been getting these trades, they go in and then they dump. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, well, the other one's making money, so hopefully I'll soon be making money. $88, $81. That's about the add point, eh? I'll try and add. I mean, we did get a close above. I see 80. That number turns to an 80, I'll click. There we go. Okay. Lowered my price. Now let's see if we can pop up instead of popping down. But either way, the trade is the trade. There really wasn't a lot to work with today. Serious. There was one. Hold on. One. One, two, three, four, five, six. There were 7 trades today. What asset is in your bottom left chart? MNQ. 32. Tick Renko. I used to mark it, but no one read, so no one would read. What are those blue? Oh. It's a weird noise.
trade on the floor. Learn to trade and so much more.
Come on, you stupid.
Come and trade on the floor. Learn to trade and so much more.
One, two. Exit on this should be really at 95. That's quite a bit higher. The volatility is falling now. 82 bid, 82.50, 82, 81.50 bid. What am I offering it? I'm offering it 83.50. We got above 83.50. Twice. It didn't take me out. Futures. Let's see if we do it again. Just want to lighten up on the size of the position. Going the wrong way. It's 10 o'clock. It's time for a reversal. And I'm getting in the mood to marry a trade. Well, not marry a trade, but allow it to go down another 21 points. Potentially. Don't know if that's smart. Why not maybe just take my loss and come back tomorrow, right? Just aggravating. Every time I go to my six lots, I lose. 2 lots, 3 lots always win. 6 lots, they lose. I almost never even go in my favor. That's the crazy thing. I keep smacking them because I got to break that pattern. Maybe I should just do 6 lots. Well, let's throw caution to the wind on the last trade. Hopefully I don't pay the price at 10.39. I only got butter stunts watching me. What's the next ad? The next ad is at 67. If we don't make it higher, and then we have to get out. It will be about a $600 loss if I'm wrong, I'm guessing. Given that I was trading for $30, $40. It's kind of silly to increase your risk to that level, but I'm being stubborn. Gold got out for a loser. Doesn't look like him, Julie. Yeah, no, wasn't really tracking gold that closely. Well, just want to lighten up this over heavy trade, and it just won't go. Every time I put in an offer, it gets really damn fucking close. Doesn't take me out. I think I'm offering at 80 or 80 and a quarter. It's going to 80. Went to 80 and a quarter. 79.75. Well, that's really not moving much. 475 range. 80.75. There we go. Took me out. 81.50. Let's sell another one. That's good. 82. And let's get rid of another 6. Fuck you. I don't want to be in it. And now we'll let it go to where it needs to go. The Renko chart. $91 can be a target. Pen looks like a really good size for the price channel on this chart. I like it. I think it's set up good. Push. Let's get a push. If I can go to bed, I can watch my Benny Johnson videos. I can watch my Benny Johnson videos now. I don't even have to wait. Let's go see what's going on with Trump and Elon Musk. Maybe that's why the markets were so jiggity. All this Trump and Elon Musk friction. I'm only up 61. I want a little bit more of this. Let's watch 102. I'll accept 102 and sell stop. It's not coming back down to my entry. Comes down to my entry, I'm done. 574. 588. There we go. Stop and take profit. One little pop, one little candle, that's all we need. Don't need something. Just pop higher. Seven little pop. 7-point pop. Gold in a trade? No. It's saying some. Oh, wrong thing. 702 right there. Short 5. Yeah, short 5. You're still trading? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the. I'm waiting for all the trades to close, and then I'm going to close up. Waiting for the last trade to go. Meantime, I'm listening to Benny Johnson. Yeah, it does. You win 1.2. You bet 140 chips, automatic. You can't change it. It's too bad. I wanted to make it where you could choose how many chips. You know that would make it so much better if you can choose how many chips. Couldn't get it to work. So it bets 140. You win 168, 1.2. But if you tied the dealer, you get 25 times your bet. So it's a pretty serious edge, positive edge actually. Positive expected value. I don't understand. This should have been closed. I don't know again why that happened. New strategy builder. Shit, damn. How many times am I going to have to make an adjustment to this strategy? Next. Next. That was a short. Back. Short, and short. Okay, so these are the 4 short commands. Boom, 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 boom. Lower, less, low, down, up, enter short, close, plus offset. That's correct. Enter short, doom. That's correct. Boom, 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 boom. That's correct. Exit short limit, position default plus exit short offset tick size. That's correct. That's all correct. So let's look at the gold one. Edit. Exit offset. Maybe the exit offset is too big. The exit offset is way too big. Why would I say 20? Template, save. Golden Knights, save. Yes, okay, let's go to NQ. Let's load it again. I'm in a trade? Yeah, I'm in a trade. You know what? Just close it. And now NQ. Edit strategy. So the offset now has to be 3, 4, -4, template, save, NQ night, save, yes, okay, go to NQ, there we go. Oh, I think it's auto-synchronized, so it'll add the trade. Not auto-synchronized, 5 long, should be 5 long. Edit strategy, immediately synchronize. It is 5 long, just switch this to 101, there we go. It's been in this trade for a long time already. Let's see the exit. Hopefully that bar can get up there and close. Does the image feature have a pie? Yeah, nice. Keeps it fun. Still holding this gold trade on my eval. Nice. Goldstone long on my chart. So now, if you get 2 retraced to the downside, it'll go long. Let me see here. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Take out this trade. Why is that still there? I keep removing it. I'm still long. How many times do I have to fucking remove this thing? It's like it keeps coming back. Workspace. Save. There we go. Don't ever come back. That message. Okay, I guess that's all I have to listen to, right? I don't have to listen to any more gossip about Elon and Trump. Yeah, they're not happy over the budget or some bill or something. Oh, we got a trade. 88. Triggered at 88. Let's see if we can get a better fill. Was I in a trade already? 88's going to 95. I want to watch this one here, actually. I don't think I'd be interested in trading, but I want to see that. I want to see that the bot actually exits the trade properly. So when this bar closes, it should put a limit order to sell just a little bit above it. Perfect. There you go. Finally. I think everything has been cleaned up now. And the NQ bot, I think, was 100% today. Easy to see because it only loses if it has 4 retrace bars. We had 2, we had 1, we had 1, we had 2, we had 2, we had 1, we had 2. So no 4 retrace bars, so obvious. All winning trades. 88, I'm gonna be greedy. If I can get in at 83 or 82, I'll get in for 3 lot. But it's gotta be like 83. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I never realized. I don't even know why I shut my mic sometimes. That's it. I just wanted to get out of the piece, make it a risk-free trade. I got out for about 5 points. I'm risking about 5 points, 6 points on the next piece. And the correct exit on this last piece should be all the way up here. So far, we haven't been getting any extensions. The bot didn't get out yet. I'm trying to get out at 92.50. And gold will be taking a short if it trades higher. And that's what we got going. I'm happy with my numbers. They're not the greatest numbers. They're not the biggest numbers, but I'm happy with what I did. I was not really making any headway in the early part of the evening. Most trades were breaking even, keeping me close to zero on the upside, close to zero on the downside, but then I caught one or two movers. Let's catch this one also. It's another 15 points. It's 30 bucks. That'll add another 17% compared to what I have in my booty. In my booty. Gold might. Still far away, but okay, it's time to wake myself up a little bit. Let's wake up the let's wake up the house a little bit. It's close to midnight. Club doors have opened. Let in the girls. That's so funny. Be careful when I'm bored. That's all I can tell you. Things start to get strange. Not going anywhere. Gold continuing down. So we didn't get too long to the short trade in gold. NQ, the bot's not taking profits. My little one lot's not going anywhere. bit of a pullback, retrace, whatever you want to call it. A little more and we'll check in on it. Maybe it'll go short. Waking up the channel, guys.
Te veo en la esquina con esa actitud divina. Sabes que no debemos, pero igual lo hacemos. Me he distraído, pero estoy bendecido. Cada vez que llegas, te haces perder la cabeza. Every night at 12, I lose my fucking mind. Babe, I'm bushy, can't leave you behind. Every night at 12, breaking all the rules. Everybody's teaching that you make it go. Got me acting crazy, baby, I'm not losing. Only do my man, baby. Peaceful, I'll be here for you. Can't stop this feeling, my heart is feeling. Pasar en jet.
Still hanging on there.
No me importa nada cuando estás en mi mirada. Los minutos pasan y las reglas se traspasan.
I get to do that.
Pero vale la aventura.
If I do too much, I'll break it.
Mi momento es perfecto. Every night at 12, we break every law.
Come on, and cute.
Wake
up.
Coming back
306.
for more. Every night, 12, cracking all
85 to 92. That's like 2 full minute candles.
Paying for a shade, see
Green
that she ain't get
candles.
bored. Drowning in the hazy, baby, I'm not lazy. Only good leg in me. Just a you punch, I got a big tune. I compare, I've been here for you. Didn't got that been when my heart is bare. This hand and jet, just sitting. Breaking rules, losing control. Can't stop now, won't let you go. 매일 밤이 우리 천금. Fuck the world, this is our show. Every night at 12. Every night at 12. 매일 밤 불씨. Breaking all the
250.
rules.
5 more points.
Every night at 12. 심한 벌칙, 끝이 깨고. Can't stop, won't stop, baby,
Volume
it's
is
true.
there. The volume is almost 87,000 contracts. That's nothing. Gold's trying to maybe create a trade here. Let's see, let's watch it.
Been holding back too long, pressure building up inside. You're not one the much you see, try to keep me down, but why? Every time you push me back, so don't ever my sweat it. Tonight I'm breaking free, like in the body. Feel it coming, feel it rising. Don't let poder dentro de mí. Can't contain it, won't deny it. Esta noche vas a ver. Esta noche exploto, watch me blow up. Can't control me now, watch me show. Now they think you know me now. Got me figured out, please. Subestimaste mi poder. Now just watch and see every limit that you set.
So I'm out, I'm done, 190.90.
Breaking through the walls,
Watching
and I'm
those 2
at the price, yeah. Slow it down, but still I'm burning.
1
Feel
alpha
the
short.
heat inside me turning. 3, 2, 1. Esta noche exploto, watch me blow. Fire!
see if
atrás.
we can get
This is who I
turn
am.
green on
Exploto,
someone with good. That would be
exploto.
pretty cool.
Watch me blow up, bang. Whoa, hey.
Trying to get there. And two. Getting closer. Let's put in the order. There we go. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Take it out. Take it out. Take out the profit. Let's go. One more tick. On the bottom left chart, the white chart. Got the limit order to cover the trade. We're... Oh, so close. So close.
2 de la mañana.
I can feel
Mi
it.
mente no para. Turning the circles again while the world's getting darker.
90. Gotta
Yo no
pop
sé
through
qué
it. I just know
hacer
it.
when your memory hits me. Ni cómo se fía sin ti. And these hours keep breathing on me. Pensando en ti.
Wrong way.
Que sí, que sí.
Wow, this is the second or third time we got there.
No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Ay, no puedo más. Scrolling through messages.
Oh, you can't be closer
Looking
than
for
that, eh?
traces of you. Mi corazón
Can't
está
get closer
inquieto,
than that.
como si fuera tabú. Que no dream but they all look
Second
like you.
gold might have added. No, not yet.
Que I see but they all look like you.
Yeah.
Como tú. El tiempo no cura what I'm feeling inside. Es horas son eternas when you're on my mind. No puedo dormir pensando
When there's
en
buying in the
ti.
market, where else do you think NQ's gonna go? Tip her up.
Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo
Close
dormir
again.
pensando en ti. No puedo más.
On the board, let's take.
Silencio total. No
Come
me
on, let's
falta
go,
un solo te
let's
busco
go.
en
Take it out.
cada rincón de
Take
mi
it out.
habitación, but you know it'll be fun.
Take it
No
out.
puedo dormir pensando en
Take
ti.
it out, get one. I wanted to take out the take profit.
Mi mente no
I'm
me
watching
deja
gold
de
last trade
latir.
today.
No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Ay, no puedo más. No puedo dormir. Dormir. No puedo dormir sin ti.
Maybe if I lower the music, it'll take it out. 629. Wow, that's a nice target. 92. There you go. Took it out. Okay, so it ends with 589.50. I end with 190.90. The last trade we have working is gold. There we go. We're short gold. Be bold and hold on gold.
No me puedes tomar.
Deal me in.
Better run while you can, porque soy animal.
Antonio drove 43. Antonio wins.
First mistake was thinking you could handle this.
Cash. You're cashing in.
Bad decisions, best fucking memories. Push the limits, see you panic, watch me laugh at it.
I don't have a cash in program yet. Come on, gold, go down.
Think you different, baby, please, I heard it all. Plenty try before they all went and took the fall. Moving reckless, cause that's all I ever learned.
Nah, the gold has a bad day today. 267 for gold, 589 green for NQ, 190 for me trading NQ. Not bad. Not bad.
Before I make you lose it all. Fuck around and catch this attitude tonight. Got these demons in me, make your shit go right. Everyone is fine, I give you.
So we continue looking for trades. Or I go to bed. Aren't I supposed to make that a poll? You know what's going to happen if I get close to 1? I'm going to end up going through the whole night. I think I should go to sleep. Bam is going to show up soon, I'm guessing. Sleep is for the weak. Do I look like the strong? Am I the strong? I'm using a clicker to enter my trades. I love it though. It's addictive. It's better than my desk bell. Desk bell's fun also though. Yeah, Sparky, my cat wants food. Yeah, you want supper? You didn't get supper? No. Wow, nice move. I think Antonio, I think what you called it again? 629, eh? Chip is like a market whisperer. He says the level when it goes.
Buscando almas que entiendan la magia que desprendo mientras el tiempo se va mezclando. Me ves aquí, sientes lo que siento entre el ayer y hoy, bailando contra el viento. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo?
I'm gonna try something. If this candle closes down, bearish, I'm gonna enter. The gold is done in Q. Done for now. Test it again tomorrow. 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get a bearish candle. My theory is there's only going to be one of them. I'm curious. Let's turn that into a scalp. I don't want to be buying near the high again. Come on, get lower. I'll buy just under 600. Yeah, I'll go. That'll be 10 points for me if we get to 609. We should have 2 or 3 down candles, and then we should resume back up if this is a full flag. Let's see us pop over the bull flag. Wake up the neighborhood. $602, 98. When should I be covering this? 95. 95 is the
First time I saw you dance, something hit different.
Okay, we gotta break the high of the previous candle. That's the ad. Really? Such a move, and it's going to give me now 3 bearish candles? Giving up my profit for the... Marky, relax. Giving up my profits. God, Sparky, you're making a mess.
Whoa, got me spinning. Whoa, keep me winning. A power rush. The shake the didn't start, makes you lose my mind. Every single touch got me hypnotized.
Come up.
No
Wanna
further
say hi?
ride, baby, let's not fight it. Tonight we fly. Race faster, can't slow it down. 이제 멈출 수 없어. So now, turn it up loud. You got that power over me. make tienes loco. Breaking my self-control. Poco a poco. You got that power over me. Can't fight this feeling, you're my
See,
energy.
1 minute trades on the 1 minute chart don't work out for me. It's breaking a high of a previous candle now. We were on such a strong run. I said, oh, how do you get in on such a strong run? One red candle? Now we can't even break a high of a previous candle.
Speed it up, watch it keep down. Trust your body heat,
There we go, we
rising
broke
to
that high of a
compromise and let it
previous candle.
flow
I can
through your veins. Draw me aside.
Now let's get a strong move up. Wake up. Let's go up to 09, 609. Whatever happens, happens.
You're a power right.
There's really a lot of inside bars on the 5 minute chart, eh? Surprisingly large amount. I think that many on the 1 minute chart. 5 minute chart's gonna form another one. I think Omnius follows that quite a bit.
Every weekend, same routine. You was dancing with your crew, I was with mine. Silent battles, drawing lines. Ain't nobody crossed that floor. Till tonight when you said no more.
Well, I'm committed to this trade. I'm gonna keep adding every time we break a previous high.
Fire in your eyes when you step my way, got me feeling like prey. But baby,
Have more coffee until this trade turns green. And if Apex asks me what's my strategy, I'm gonna say I don't know what Chip gave it to me. I didn't understand it. Oh, we broke a high. Gotta add.
Every move you make up there, remember touch it back outside.
That's it. Every break of the high, we just break lower. Watch it blow the account. I swear to God, how many times I catch shit like that. It's crazy.
Your moves are lethal, but I'm built to last. Watch you break your man.
We'll do it. Wow, big movement. Oh, wow. Next trade will be a long Butterstone. You're doing good with your long gold. Where are you at? 380, 389. Almost high of the evening.
They say love and hate are two sides of the same coin we ride. Tonight we flip it, let it spin. See which side
That
we're
was a little
in.
volume that came out there.
From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. You know you feel it like this feeling, then you let it roll aside this feeling. Never mind, I know this better. Just you and me.
We didn't break a most recent swing low, not even close to it. Where is VWAP? There.
Let the smooth thing deacon.
Broke the buy bid. We broke the high of the previous candle. Again. Let's remove that. You can see it. We broke the low of the inside bar on the 5-minute chart. So hopefully now we go break the high of the inside bar of the 5-minute chart at 2604. Eventually we're going to round and go higher, no? Or is the Michael curse going to continue?
La música won't ever stop. Gritando mi nombre, hey, hey. Making these streets my home. Mi gente gritando mi nombre. Never performing alone. Mi gente gritando dale. From zero to here we've grown. Mi gente, mi gente, mi gente. This block party's where I belong. First beat drops, nerve hills gone. Energy rising like the sun. The flow natural, automatico. Move with the beat, it's magic. Every face I see smiling. Years of doubt, now they're dying. Started in the basement, now the whole block's amazing. Dancing, jumping, living. It's a no trick, just beginning. Remember writing verses late at night. Mama saying bye, volumen. Now she's far away, eyes so bright. Moving vital and moving.
Oh, look at the low of the previous bar on the 1-minute chart. I would have preferred not to see that. But how many times do we take out the low and then just go take out the high? I say my coffee is Wood Chip's hanging around for his 609. Yeah, the gold went nice. Look at it running. Like I said, it's running to evening session highs. It's the bottom left chart. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It seems like you're trading good size. $70, that means you're not over leveraging. Good job.
Escucho el llamado del tiempo en cada nota que tiento. Mi sangre baila por dentro al ritmo del instrumento. Encontré nell'attico un sonido mágico. Puedas todo sino moving sopra marico. Ancient more singing while my mind is ringing. Con este ritmo latino that keeps my soul believing. Melody ancestral making my heart race shout. Feel it in my bones now. Does it do this sound wild? That I'm moving it takes me way back when no sito el momento. En gas and present blend flow. El sonido antiguo en mis venas. The rhythm flowing through generations. El sonido antiguo.
Take me out. No, you don't want to take me out. It's 50.
The flower of my ancestors call it sonido antiguo, me llena. Towards the light and now we're falling.
What chip's gone? Not watching his 609.
Feel the strings vibrating, ancient sounds creating patterns in my mind now, legacy defining. These can make connecting rhythms that protect us, moving through the ages while tempo affect us. Guessing in my past now, making this our last now.
I always say I should only trade 2 micros in gold, and somehow I end up trading more. But I'm still trying to keep it under 6 micros. Let's go. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Little pop. Take these out on the pop.
Antiguo, through the ages we flow. Antiguo, antiguo, let the ancient sound show.
Okay, cool. That's a nice one run till 09. Wow, look at that, exactly like what you said. There we go. Let's catch that. This is going to be a good end to the evening. We're going to catch that. I'm going to get to press my button. And I go to sleep. Much later than I should have. Don't make me wait too long for this. Just do one long candle. It's what you like to do anyways, NQ.
La música se apaga. Tonight I'm here alone in this
Sure, it's a great win. What was your original profit? It couldn't be much lower. I mean, looks like you got out around 33.89, somewhere around there. No?
Just me.
Bailo solo, 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 con el silencio a mi lado.
Dancing alone, alone, alone. The silence by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más. Entre
Did it really go that high?
perdidos.
Maybe on the 1 minute. It's different on the ring,
The
though.
chairs against the
No,
wall.
not even.
They watched us dance
No,
before.
ever.
Now they're
Even on the 1 minute,
witnesses.
33.92.
So what I'm looking for,
One of my chart anyways.
in this quiet space, just me.
Baila solo,
Your charts come from CNN. Are they fake news charts?
aunque silencio a mi lado.
Missing with silence at my side.
Oh, maybe your take profit was originally above 33.93. I'm understanding that price got above 33.93.
En este salón vacío.
Well, we haven't got there yet. Yeah, if we do get there, I can see your point. It's an extra $50, even on the 1 micro. Well, we're getting close. Another 5 points. Que poco llena, ¿verdad?
But in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just they galore and everyone share the floor. Now I'm writing my own story solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. The freedom that I found tonight makes everything feel so right.
Come on. Don't make me wait.
Bailo solo con mi soledad, bailo solo en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más. De recuerdos perdidos, perdidos.
La música regresa.
One big candle. Let's go. Just pop. Pop it like
La música se
simple.
apaga.
Oh, boom. Booyah. It was an ambitious
Tonight
big
I'm here alone in this
Well,
empty
it's getting there.
space.
92.7.
On
my charts. Actually, it looks like it hit 93.
Bailo solo, solo, solo.
Look at me though, hanging on for so long on a trade, eh? So not like me. Because I want to press my button, my POW button. When I hit my take profit, I get some good shoots too. Yeah. Exactly like that. If it goes up and comes back to my entry, all I'm thinking about is managing trade, reducing size, cutting risk. What's up? You're back. Are you marathon streaming tonight? No, I'm just waiting for my take profit to be hit. I'm gonna get to click my button, my POW button. I'll join your audio in a bit. No, I'm leaving. I gotta go to bed, man. I'm a zombie. And won't be fair to my wife. She's off tomorrow. She wants to do things. I gotta go to bed. I hung on for you. There we go.
Right in the kisser.
Got my 609. Thank you very much. 311.92. I'm happy. Okay, guys, that was fun. That was a super long evening session. Put away the Chinese balls for tomorrow.
Empty bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets.
Oh, why am I taking your time while I'm doing this? Thanks for showing up. I enjoyed the company. 609, 628. Yeah, well, I got the 610. And I will be lower the music. I will be streaming tomorrow, 9:15 in the morning, hopefully earlier. If I can wake up, it's not too late. It's only midnight. I'll get up at 6, exercise, jump in the shower. One day I want to start streaming like at 7:30. Maybe tomorrow it'll work out. I did my coding. It's finally looks like it's running right. 589 on Sim 101, 267 on Sim 102. That's all cool. So take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or at least I hope to see you guys tomorrow. 9:15 a.m. Take care.